root causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. We are over the hump once more, onto the breach. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Good morning, Goosey. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome aboard. Huzzah! Hi, it's me, Les Grumbles. Good morning, Motopian. Welcome aboard. Durak here with some Lely. Going Grey Gaming. Good morning. Red Snares here. And there's Viper. Good morning, Viper. Hope you guys had a safe sail home last night. Sorry I couldn't stay for the whole journey home. I was just done. No more energy in the tanko. But I think 4 hours in the evening is pretty good. Hey Delana, how you doing? Good morning. My week is going alright, thank you. My left knee is my trouble this week, or today. But you know, it wouldn't be a Grumble stream if we didn't have some sort of lingering chronic injury to complain about early doors. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you for tuning in. We got some Good Vibes television for you today. We got 6 hours or so of programming in the daytime shift, probably including a little bit of me wincing every once in a while when I move my knee in the wrong place. And we're going to play some Satisfactory, and we're going to try and learn a little bit how to build some stuff and see what we can get done. And then this evening, so we'll finish at about something like 4 o'clock. We'll have a 3-hour break, shift break, and we will be back with some Atlas of the evening, and the same on Saturday. So yeah, there's that. Unless I'm in more pain, in which case I might rest instead. But for anybody tuning in early doors, I'm sure we'll get the question a few times, why not playing some more Frostpunk 2? I simply didn't have that much fun with it. So there you go. Frostpunk 2 made me want to play Frostpunk 1. And kind of made me miss it. So yeah, that's we're gonna just let that one sit for a bit and see whether they make any tweaks, any adjustments, but I doubt it considering how much they've built it up. Yeah, maybe it needs a little bit of optimization so it's not killing graphics cards, but then again the graphics are gorgeous. But that wasn't really the problem. The problem was the layer of abstraction. I thought they did a clever job abstracting from Frostpunk 1 to Frostpunk 2 at that higher macro level. But by doing so, for me personally, they have a huge disconnect between what you're doing in the game and like caring about what's going on. But part of the reason is that in Frostpunk 1, it's very structured, like methodical. Like there's still chaos in between, but there's phases and there's a flow to it, to the story unfolding and your influence on the story. Frostpunk 2 feels like it's pre-written story, predestined, and you're just, you know, fiddling, but you're not really adjusting where it's going. So yeah. Hey Soviet, how you doing? Hey Blutenham, good morning, buddy. Thanks for being here and on the tubes as well. So yeah, just Frostpunk 2's not for me. I'm sure people that like to do a lot of, you know, parallel management and stuff like that will probably get something out of it. It is beautiful. It's just not very fun to play for me personally. So there you go. Hey Gamel, good morning. Welcome in. All right, let's play some Satisfactory, shall we? Now, I'm not going to go into the Viva Las Vegas story. I'm going to keep that as a YouTube exclusive, I think, for now anyway. Because it's a different experience when you're recording separately or when you're online with chat, and there's different levels of distractions and different thoughts and inputs and whatnot. So, Spaghetti's Factory. Yeah, that's part of it. All right. Boop. Stop that music. All right, let's go. So today is going to be more about just learning to build a little bit, trying a few things that I've seen from some videos, and a few other building ideas that I've gathered up in the background, inspired by real life installations. Yeah, and just take it from there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images, quite distinct, that are giving me some inspiration, and we'll see. Can swear all you want? Oh, not really. No, because I still want the same level of, you know, audience. And PG-13. Feels like FP1 is a city builder and FP2 is an empire builder. Both can be fun, but they're not the same. Yeah, I mean, I personally didn't find Frostpunk 2 very fun. Like, after 5.5 hours, I was like, yeah, this can just go on the shelf now for a bit. Don't know. I don't know. They lost the magic. They lost the magic. So nothing wrong necessarily with the game itself in terms of all the game elements, but they lost that connection. They lost that magic of, and again, my current reflection, these are just my, you know, first thoughts after one sleep on it. They've gone for the macro level, and as part of that, everything's going on all at once. But the UI and the feedback you get is insufficient to give, I don't know, let's say a not super gamer enough information and the feeling that you're part of this ongoing, unfolding story. It feels more like you're sort of firefighting the whole time, but you're firefighting whilst the rest of the world's just burning around you, and so it doesn't really matter. You're putting out a little fire over here in a corner and a little fire over there in a corner, but the whole thing is just... And I just didn't... And I didn't get... What I felt like it missed is it didn't build a story up, and because it didn't have the little breaks, the natural little phases and things where it's like, oh, we've achieved this milestone, or we've got to this point, or this other thing or event is happening. So it felt very yeah, it just felt like there was a story element missing to it, and I felt that the biggest strength of Frostpunk 1 for all the game elements was that it was that you were part of an unfolding story, and you could feel your influence on that story as the game went on, whether that was a good influence or whether things went wrong and everyone died, or, you know, that was part of the fun, part of the challenge. And Frostpunk 2 just doesn't have that. It doesn't have, for me, you know, again, everyone's experience may vary, so if you love it and you're really enjoying it, awesome, that's cool. I'm not trying to be down on whatever people are having fun with, but for me personally, yeah, just not happening. So we've got New Beginning. This is the one. So yeah, that's why I'm not playing any more of that right now, because it's just not the right fit for me at the moment. I need more of a story. I need more of a, and I need that little, not in terms of like big pat on the back kind of thing, but just, you know, as Red Snare said, there's no pause, there's no moment where you're like, wow, we reached this milestone. And maybe they're there in it and you just have to play longer. But I felt like, I mean, we had that one cinematic moment getting through the epilogue, which also was the thing that caused my OBS and everything to glitch out, because it overloaded my graphics card for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then that screwed everything. That was what ruined or caused the sync delay. Reckless Rat did some investigation work and found the exact point where it crapped out. So ironically, the one cinematic moment we got was when it was what broke my my audio sync to my video. Not that that matters that much, but yeah, it just doesn't have the factors of the feel goods and the oh no kind of moments and all that kind of stuff. It just, you know, it's just not there for me. So yeah, it's a pity. I would say if you've got it, you know, get it up and running, give it a go. Maybe you'll really enjoy the actual, you know, look and feel and the you know, playing the game elements of it. I just don't like, I don't know, I guess I'm not like necessarily a traditional gamer in that sense. I'm not really that bothered about just purely the game elements. I'm looking for the story that goes with it or whatever. Or the story we can make out of it, you know. Like in here. There's a little bit of story going on, but we're kind of making our own stuff as we go along too. Okay, let's talk about Satisfactory then. So, I gotten a little bit addicted to this, although I've had a break for a day. That's quite good at this recent rate. And we tried our hand the other day at building our first kind of brutalism style architecture inspired by a real world building. I still haven't found the name of that building. I found like dozens and dozens of pictures of it, but I haven't actually looked hard for the name. But anyway, everything's like, here's great iconic examples of brutalism, and then it's like, and the building name is, and the location, nope. So I haven't looked it up that deeply, but it just doesn't appear in the Google image searches. So yeah, we had a go at building that one, and then we put a little funny roof on it, and we need to unlock some more bits. So the first order of today is to go to our sinky sink thing and just look up. We have got our parachute unlocked, which is awesome. Is to go and look up. Well, first thing is to check on our doggos and see how they're doing. But yeah, go and all the supervising slugs are still here. Go and see if we can unlock some more stuff in the MAM. Hello. Oh, you found some Sam. Oh my goodness, aren't you gorgeous? We already have that unlocked, but if that was in another playthrough of mine, oh look, we got another state. Hello. That would be amazing. Do I have any berries? I do. Let's there you go. There you go. Have the berries. They're there. They're there for you. It's a weird thing with these. I think the saves sort of either works or it doesn't when you load in. But there's something weird about it because normally you can put some food down and they will actually go and eat. Oh, there you go. They're eating it now. So maybe I was there distracting them from their food. Okay. So you don't need to feed them or anything. I just think it's kind of cute that you can still carry on feeding them anyway. I don't know if that buffs what they go and collect or anything. That would be a fun little... Oh no, there's this radio boombox. I've got to find it and switch it off. Hey Jurak, welcome in. Hey Evil Trev, good morning, welcome aboard. So we've got a little bit of camera desync this morning because I'm running the camera on the other PC again. So, but that's the minimal desync that's just going to happen because of the... I don't know how to put a delay in NDI. And I can't be bothered to look it up. I could put the camera back on the other PC again, but whatever. I think it's just better. For my setup, I think it's just better this way. We just have a little desync and... I'll just talk behind the microphone and then you can never tell if there's a desync. Good morning, Destiny's parent. Good vibes with you too. So, Damien as... Where's he put the boombox? I bet he's put it somewhere that I can't find it. Where has he put the boombox? It's gonna drive me nuts. He's gonna get mucho enjoyment out of this later when I couldn't find it. There it is. He hid it behind that wall. Behind the... Look at that. He actually hid it there. Evil. That's just... Oh my god. He hid it up behind that wall. Unbelievable. This guy. Alright, so we have got a couple of little things that we can do as well in terms of the little progression here. Not really progression in terms of unlocking new stuff, but... oh my god, really? Don't. Okay, Sleepy Dwarf is sleepy. But we've got the power we could connect to our crystal thing. We've got a tractor thing, but I want to start looking at roads because we're also... I think we're at the point where we can start working towards trains as well. Interact with boombox. Pause. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. It's the translation desync from Dwarven to English. There you go. That'll do. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Yeah, so hopefully Satisfactory will be fun for everyone today. Again, you know, I don't want to go on and on about Frostpunk, but Frostpunk 2 wasn't very much fun for me. Didn't get into it, so I'm not going to force myself to play something. I was super hyped for it. It's just not, you know, it's very distinct from the first one, and the first one I really enjoy. Every single time I played it, even though it's gone horribly wrong, I've really come away from it thinking, wow, that was an experience. Anyway, here we go. So, yes, we did our first brutalism building. Let's go and have a look up close. We didn't finish the building entirely, and we didn't finish, certainly didn't do all the decorating and the lights and stuff like that. So there's loads more that we could do here. However, partially for... What the... Oh, have I got the danger turn? I've got danger turn back on! Oh no! Stop it. Oh my god, I've got danger turn. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Okay, okay, hang on. Danger setting. I'm not upgraded with 6 odd ones. Hey, Ellen, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's go.
Going to need a bigger boat.
Okay, we'll put it on retaliate.
Going to need a bigger boat.
I'll do.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going to
need a bigger boat.
Going to need a bigger boat.
Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I want to think about. Oh, I forgot we put the sink in here. Yeah, excellent. I want to think about how we're going to start connecting stuff up, and how to make our transportation life, because we're relying a lot on tractors right now, and hopefully at some point soon TM, as in it's way off still, but we'll end up with we'll end up doing some tractors business. That is really not going to be very quick, is it? Because we've used so many tickets already. What did I unlock? Let's have a look. We've got blueprints. Blueprint maker. That's awesome. I didn't remember I had that unlocked already. We got the pillars, we got the painted beams, we got the roofs, but we need the corner roofs. We've got the half foundations. That's really important for our building. We've got the signs. That's going to be important for decorating. We got some funky stuff here. Also belts level 3. Take that off. Actually, we're probably going to need to put a couple of these down. Ow. All right, we got the coal. The projects that I've got is we got the coal plant. We could see if we could tidy that up and make it look like more of a proper factory or power plant type thing, but it's not. I'm not, you know, too into that one. That's gonna be like a little side quest down the line. We've got the building my first proper roads, because I've built like roadways before in my very first try playthrough on YouTube, but not like nice roady roads. I don't know if I've unlocked the asphalt. I have. Okay, we've got asphalt unlocked, so we can do some roady roads with that. Excellent. Yeah, and then there's just a couple of, and then there's like sort of railway bridge looks, and then some funky building designs that I've got. Some pictures to kind of guide me a little bit and just see what we come up with. So we're gonna have some fun. One of the things I want to unlock is our catwalks. So I want to unlock catwalks. At some point I've got to come back and finish this building as well. The never Pete McCracken's building projects. Never finish a building, Pete. So how much... Actually, let's go and get some more fancy stuff, because we're going to need more tickets anyway, I'm sure of it. I encourage Tiger to get a boombox for when he plays you and Damien. I know how much you enjoy it. Blutenham. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, so... You know, side quest. I'm going to do a little... We're going to do a little thing here, because I just think it will add a little bit of flavor. We've got to have a little bit of flavor. Oh, that's as far as we can go. No matter about that clipping. Also, if TC Freer shows up, you know, we've got to show that we've made an effort. We've got to show that we've made at least a bit of an effort. At least on the top floor. Oh, we've got the executive top floor. Who get safety railings. Not because they're important, but because they're silly executives, so they need the railings, otherwise they'll fall to their death. Okay, cool. Now the bit we're going to struggle at, I think, in part, is going to be working out in Damien's spaghetti here, where there's some cool stuff that we can put in the sink. So one of the things I want to do is, while we're still making all these wires and stuff, is siphon some of this off with a smart splitter. Hey Lima, welcome back. Got past that safety inspection, exactly. Hey Ilan, the building's pretty. Thank you very much for the raid again, Ilan. Welcome aboard, raiders. Yeah, it's cool, right? This is just based on a real life. Again, I don't have the name of it or anything, but it's cool, right? And it's the first time I've done like a big proper building in this game. And in my Las Vegas story, I've done like it's really early game in that new start. So episode 1 is on the YouTube already, and episode 2, I've got a lot of the footage in the can. I just need to do the editing job. That'll be next week's video. Yeah, so I'm challenging myself big time with that one, because I really want to make that pretty. I don't know, out of these things, if I take an automated wiring and I take a smart plate, let's do a test and see of these which is the best thing. So I kind of need to cut that sink off for a minute. I'm going to put a shop up here as well, if I can build one. I can. Okay, cool. Hey Silver, how you doing? Lima, thank you for the tier 1 and the 15 months, buddy. You got back from TwitchCon Quest. How was TwitchCon for you? I hope you had loads of fun and met lots of really cool people again. How's it going, man? You over the jet lag yet? Or are you still confused why it isn't midnight? Lima, thank you for the support, buddy. We did a technical test thing on Tuesday night. I'm sure you've probably caught up with some of the chatter. And we're going to use the Twitch streaming together product, the guest star thing, for the videos layout and all that. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty groovy. Hopefully it'll work well for us on Sunday. Okay, so I'm going to just stop this for a minute. Right. And we're going to experiment. We're going to need a storage box. We'll just put that there for a moment and put a belt in there. If I go like that, I can build even a Mark III. Let's go super fast. The excessive waste of the... Okay, so we're on. Help me here with the maths, everyone. Why is that still counting down? No, I've still got blooming screws going into it from the other side. Ah. It was awesome. Had loads of fun and met all of the nicest people. No jet lag. Okay. Melatonin put me on track immediately. Oh, nice. That's cool. Nicely done. What? Okay, so this is just what's leftovers in there. Okay. You're gone for a second. Okay. 35,959. And now I've just realized I've made my life more difficult than I needed to. So let's grab all of that. Let's put that belt back in where it was. Belt Mark II. That'll do. Okay. No, stop. Well, there was still stuff on in the elevator. Okay. Okay. Right, 35911. Okay, that's so easy to remember. So I'm going to put a smart wiring in. Okay, so what's that? What's the difference there? 35911 and 3. Who can do maths quickly? 35911 34471. 1440. There you go. Wow, you're quicker than I could get to the calculator. Okay, so that one's worth 1440, right? So next one coming up. So 34471 minus, where is it? Smart plate. We're just trying to work out what we're going to pilfer here. Kind of hope it'll be the wire thing. Mental arithmetic is your hidden talent. Nice, you hide it within your brain. Okay, 33951. So what's that? 34471 minus 33951. You watch a lot of Countdown. I watch a lot of Countdown, and when they do the math stuff, I look at them going, huh? It's magic. I don't understand. So 33951. That's only worth 520. 33951. So the wiring thing is way better. Loads better. Right, it would seem. So that's what we're going to pilfer. That's weird, because I thought people were like, oh, I'll put the smart wiring in, but this stuff is this is the stuff. This is the magic. Automated wiring. So let's have a look. How is this made? This is just oh, this is cable. Oh, so this is another tier up. That's why, because it's cables and stators. Okie dokie. Okay, that makes sense. It is actually a lot harder to make. What is this doing? This should be making versatile framework. I think it. Oh, it is. Okay, but it's doing it dead slow. But anyway, none of that matters. We're not actually playing the game. So we now know where we want to split from. So what I'm gonna end up having these sinks all over. Oh nuts. I'm gonna end up having these sinks everywhere, but that's okay. All right. Oh man, these nuts. You've got to go, buddy. You are no, we're not using explosives. Right. Sorry, Beryl. You got to bite the dust. Was this the flooring we were going to completely get rid of? I think it was. Oh my god. It's so... It's alright. This is exactly what happens when you first play Satisfactory ever. Is this happens. And this. But that's fine. Alright, I gotta not get distracted. Stay on target. Stay on target. Trying to just think if I can do something that's a little bit prettier. But I don't know if I can. Let's have another sink down here then. We're just gonna do this quick and dirty because you know, this is just a means to an ends. This is quite literally, there's no point in spending loads of time down here because I'm gonna get so distracted. So I want a smart splitter. No, I don't. I don't need a smart splitter at all. I just need a normal splitter. So we're just going to do a normal splitter. And we're going to take a Mark... What is this? What is this belt here? This is a Mark 1 belt. You know, we'll just... we'll put a Mark 2 in. That'll be fine. Okay. So we're just going to siphon off a bunch of those quickly. Okay, and that's gonna just, yeah, it's gonna keep ticking over there. Okay, power pole. Again, quick and dirty. We're not doing anything special. Even just mark one power line will be fine. So one Mark II pole. How do I upgrade? Can you not inline upgrades? Oh, it is a power pole Mark II, but he's, oh my god, he's got so many things running from it that he's actually filled up a Mark II pole. Oh, la, 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 la. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Power pole Mark II. Oh, how are we gonna fix this, chat, without clipping? Okay, all right. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mainwaring. Don't panic. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it. I don't have these power outlet Mark II yet. Okay. Right. Cheesy wiring. Cheesy does it. Okay, Cheesy does it. There we go. Ow, my leg. Okay. Boom. Boom. It's quick and dirty, but no clipping. This is true. All facts. There's only 900 barrel bushes left in the world. Look at that. Cheesy power lines are the best. All right, so we got one more of these. Oh, it's still going to take forever, even with those items. We need to make something even better that's worth even more points. I mean, it's not going to take that long. Okay, so we've got that ticking over. In fact, we can come and put all those. We're going to need that concrete, actually. I don't want to waste that concrete. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm not going to throw the concrete in because we're going to need it. All right. Doggos, have you found anything new for me? Hello, doggo. Oh, you found a bug. Oh, that's perfect. Then I can have an alien DNA. And what are these? Aluminium casing? Oh, I bet they're worth lots of points. I bet they're worth loads of points. Let's do some ding, ding, ding. Hello, supervisors. Cool. Crystal oscillators, they might be worth some good points as well. Okay. Alien DNA and aluminum things. Aluminium, whatever. Quick and dirty temporary permanent constructions. Yeah. Well, look, to be fair, that I think I've proven my point. And Tiger tidied up his area too. So even though it's a starter area kind of thing, I think he did a really nice job tidying it up and giving it a coat of paint. So yeah, we're not doing too badly. Oh, I'm so close. We not got any more dead things that we can put in there. What are these? Oh, these are these fuse. Oh, somebody said don't burn those because really expensive to make. Okay, I remember that. All right, cool. No, I don't have any more alien bits. I wonder what this stuff is worth if you put in the... That's a whole load of stators. They could go. We're actually making the next thing beyond that. All right. Did we unlock these yet? Not yet, but we could. We did unlock the explosive, but I'm not going to do that exploring today. Mycelia. We have got the smart splitters. We don't have the power switches. The priority power switches could be good as well, but we're not doing that work today. All right. Okay. And we don't have all of that. So if we find any of those purple balls while we're out, that would be good as well. And I think we've got Sam mining, but we don't have any. We don't have one of these or whatever that's going into. Okay. What is the pocket dimension looking like now? We can have a stack of 1,000 concrete. But only chuck them in 500 at a time. Okay. So we'll have that as a backup. Alright, tickets. Another ticket, yes! Beautiful. So I need to unlock catwalks. I don't know how much they cost. I need to unlock the corner roof pieces. Oh, but I need to unlock, more important than that, I need to unlock lots of foundation pieces. The circular ones I really want for what we're going to do today, playing with some road stuff, and the inverted slopes. We're going to need those as well. We're going to start building less ugly. I'm not going to say pretty, but we're going to build less ugly. Right. So... Alright, we've got a bit of everything in our pockets going on. And we can't feed food into there. Cool. So, I've got a tractor. So, we have got... where's the... So, that's where the steelworks are. That's going to just keep running, that's fine. This is where the crystal is. So the other day we mapped out a path down here, down the Gold Coast. Found this beautiful beauty spot here. And then we can follow this path and get all the way to the quartz. However, in particular down the Gold Coast and that, there are some sand dune areas. It starts actually quite soon after this area. Just over there, where having a roadie road would be highly convenient. So I'm going to have a go at building some roadie roads and make them look a little bit like a roadie road. So where's the shop? Is over here. Boop. Now let's see what we can afford with our measly 3 tickets. The things that we need. I want to unlock some of these things later, but not right away. Oh, the big billboard is 10 points. 10 points. We've got to unlock some customizer stuff. In particular, the dotted line patterns for the road. I like that picture there makes it like a chair. That's very cool. Number patterns, not worried about that. Factory arrow icons, not worried about those. Okay, we have the concrete walls. So, where are quarter pipes? So, quarter pipe extensions. We need this one. That's 3 tickets. We don't need that one straight away. Although, at least the outer corner quarter pipe and the inverted outer corner pipe would be awesome as well. And we need the inverted ramp set. So we kind of need a minimum of 5 points. Okay. So let's unlock this one. That's going to give us a start. Oh, sugar.
Fix it never
yeah, we
recalls
probably
a
need
product.
these as well.
Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
So catwalks are 5 tickets, chat. So, okay, let's write this down. Catwalks equals 5 tickets. And then corner roofs is 4. Although that's not a priority. That's 4 tickets. And the frame set, okay, is times 2. So frame set. equals 2 tickets. So, oh, 9 tickets. Structural frame set. What's... Okay. Okay, we're going to get that later. We don't need that right away. Alright. Cool. So we just unlocked outer corners. Switch those to concrete. Nice, that's going to work well for our pillars. Alright, awesome. Awesome! And now we can just leave that ticking over. Let's put the quick wire thing back in place, because every little helps, even if it's going to take ages. We want to keep those tickets rolling in. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. We want to get these tickets rolling in. Unauthorized hostility. But what? I've got it set to retaliate now. Okay. Oh, I think it still gives the warning anyway. Okay, that could be what it is. So we need a merger. Wait. Yeah, merger there. Like so. Is that going to work from here to here? Yeah, okay. That's fine. And then, oh, we need another one here. Okay, cool. I managed to actually make that with a small curve in it. It's fine. Don't care. So this way we can still chuck some things in here from time to time if we want to, and that will then blend into the mix, and the rest of the time it's just going to take the quick wire. Perfect. I don't have buyer's remorse of the other things I've unlocked at all. Alright. So I'm kind of putting this off deliberately as long as I possibly can. Now, we're gonna need some more steel beams. For we're sure. Yeah, I'm not putting this off. Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Now, I know that Damien made a split off for the pipes, which I'm not even sure we need. Did he ever get around to making a split off for these? I don't think so, because this was something that was kind of hard to get the balance right, I think, or get the... So let's just screw it up. Let's just screw it up. All right, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna do his work for him. I'm not beautifying his work. He can do that himself. So, yeah, don't really matter. We can have it. We can keep with that theme, like that. Hopefully that's not clipping through the floor. And then we're gonna go and have. We'll take that one away. Actually, what was that? That's only a Mark 1 belt. Interesting. We're gonna do a splitter. Just gonna go like that. Cool. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Oh no. Okay, yeah. He'll never know. He'll never know. Yeah. There we go. And of course the bit that I need is on a Mark II belt. Because, you know, chop chop. Chop chop. He'll be like, where's all my steel beams going? I don't understand why there's not enough steel beams coming through. Any dead things? Would you like my soul? Jurak. We're so harsh. If you've proven anything to me, it's that you do not have a dead soul. But I understand the sentiment. Okay, so yeah, because he's taking this concrete and using that in this different recipe. I remember we got this alternate recipe for the molded beam, which is just pure steel ingots and pure concrete. So that's actually amazing. And he's actually got this. It's actually really well balanced because it's never running out. Yeah, cool. And since he fixed the production over at the other end as well, the steel ingot manufactory. All right, this is good. We've got 100 of those. Okay, cool. Now, what else am I gonna need? Bags of concrete. Silica we've got a wee bit of. Don't think we need that right away. So these, okay, so it really is just the steel beams. Ow! That's gonna cause the main problem. Everything else we've got covered with a lot of other materials. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. One more yoink. Boop. Perfect. Alright, let's go. So, I'm gonna start... I want to build high enough that we can get through most of this terrain. So I think actually coming off the edge of this building is going to work quite well. Because this should be wide enough. This is easily wide enough for at least one tractor going past. I kind of wish... Actually, isn't this the wonky... This is the wonky ramp that there was something wrong with it? So we might... Ow! What the... What? Why? You're on retaliate, you bully. Maybe that one was from earlier when it spawned them. So I kind of want to make this 3 wide. Because it's only 1 wide now. Ow! What am I doing to you? Bees? The heck? Where even is it? There it is. Why is it? Ow! Stop it. What? Okay. Fine. More DNA for my thing. My system. Yeah, but it was like actually spawning them and coming after me. I don't know. Whatever. So, so this is just ugly ramp. So that's fine. We're not worried about this bit. Okay. So, G. Let's get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Chuck some of these down here. Incoming ad break. Let's do that there. Oh, this was what was ugly. The stupid rock. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. You know, I've seen it now. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. At least the cactus thing I can get rid of. I don't know if I can blow this rock up. Can I blow this rock up? Let's try. Oop. Oh, wait. Can I? No. Okay. Oh! I didn't know you could blow those little rocks up as well. Ha! That's amazing. That's cool. Oh, thanks, gang. Didn't know that. We learned another cool thing with this game. Nice. Okay. So I can go back to simple ramps. I need more explosives now. Yeah, well, apparently you can blow those smaller rocks up, Tiger. Morning. Amazing. Super happy with that. Okay. Right. No more putting it off. So, my only kind of question, obviously we can work on inclines and declines. I kind of want to follow that line. Although, no, I shouldn't do that. I should go parallel to that line because those are the roads on the ground floor that we're going to use for driving around. So, okay, so we want to go just off. We want to go this way and then that way. Right, okay. And I want to have my roads be 3 wide as a minimum everywhere. And I think I'm going to go with 2 thick rather than 1, because 1 with the snapping can get you into little trouble later on. Because this gives me the world grid thing for the height always divides the piece in half, as I've understood it. So if you do the 1 meters, then your snap thing can be the 0.5, and that'll just lead to problems matching up your verticality and doing your ramps later on. So if you do a 1 meter, then you can always put 1 meter pieces down much, easier. I don't know. This is just what I've gleaned from a couple of videos I watched. So it could be nonsense, but it probably isn't, because these people are smart and experienced. So I'm gonna go with a little bit of roady road. So we're actually we're already at the point we could do our first turny turn. Now there's different ways of doing the turny turns. One way is you put a foundation on top of another foundation, and then you hold Control key, and then you scroll the mouse wheel, and it gives you I think they're 5-degree turns. So we could do it that way. And then there's another way which can give you 10-degree turns, but it's a bit simpler to build with, because I want the road to run along that way towards the big rock thing, I think. I don't really have it mapped all that well out, but yeah, it's approximately. So we actually went that way. So you can see we went out and then down. I'm going to roughly follow these arrows, but then maybe not exactly. You know what I could do, thinking about it, is I could go each arrow in turn and I could put the highlighter on it. Ah, there you go. We could do that as well. That's cunning. I learned another thing from Ko's tips and tricks video, since he was new to the game as well. You can hold Alt and right click and it brings up your stamps. So you can put your stamps directly down on the map like that and even highlight them as you're placing them. So if there's something you can see on the screen, you're like, oh, I want to put a map marker over there. You just look over there, hold Alt and right click, and it brings up a little stamp menu. Easy way to put down map markers as you go. That's pretty cool. They're not the named one, it's only the basic stamps, but even so, it's pretty handy. Okay, so let's try the first method, even though it's not the cool method. But let's see what our first So this method would be you'd go out 11 and then you turn. I don't know if this is going to work for making just a curve in the road. But let's try it. So we'll go out 1. And then what we need to do is place the foundation underneath. Obviously, which clips. And then I'm going to remove this and we're going to see what that looks like. So I think that's going to leave a little gap. Yeah. Okay, so okay, this works if you're just building... or is it that we put another... No, this method isn't going to work, I don't think, for curving a road. Because I'd need to bring that further out that way. I don't know how far out I'd have to. I'm learning on the job here, chat, so give me a chance. Oh, no, it does work. No, because you're going to end up with that bit. Yeah. That's not going to work. That works if you want to create a circle out to on the outside. Or did I start the curve too soon? Okay, more experimentation. Experimentation's what you need if you want to be an experiment maker. Or was it that I should have gone this way? No. It's always going to give that. No. Hey, Dutch Eagle. Good morning. Let me see what this looks like. Doesn't matter about a gap on the inside. Yeah, no, that's always gonna... Okay. So that's always gonna give a gap there. So this would only work if we were wanting to build a line straight out that way at 11. Or we'd have to start the curve a lot earlier. Okay, so that method is a bust for what I'm doing here. Makes sense. So we need a catwalk. There was another way of doing it with just the foundations, but I've kind of forgotten what it was. Or was that the method with the beams? I've watched too many videos now. I've confused myself. Okay, let's get the catwalks unlocked because that's gonna make me happy anyway. I've never worked with the catwalks before. Quick hello before you have to go. Hey, good vibes, Dutch. Have a great day. Do, 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 do. How many tickets have I got now? 1. So the catwalks is 5, so we got ages to wait. Oh, actually, you know what I did? Oh, I'm so silly. I set up the siphoning of the thing. So this should be working. Hang on, what's going on here? Whoa, wait. What's going on here? Oh, this is producing. Oh, have I cut off my nose to spite my face somehow? No, it's just taking time. 2.5 per minute. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Was kind of hoping that would be going a bit quicker. Oh, dagnabbit. So I can't build my curved roads. Can't build my curved roads. Oh, that's so sad. I got the order of purchasing things in the shop wrong because I got overexcited. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when you get overexcited and do things in the wrong order. I think I needed 2. No, I needed 1. Yay! Okay, we got 3 of the coupons. There's nothing on my purchase list, on my shopping list, that's going to help me make the curved roads. Okay, straight roads it is, everyone. We'll add the curves in later. Let's just make a start. I also realized now that I'm using completely the wrong piece. I wanted to use the asphalt look, didn't I? So let's change this to asphalt. Okay, and we're gonna go... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do them in order like that. 7, 8, 9. And put that one on 0 for now. Used to be a mod, you could build roads like you would build the belts pretty much. It doesn't work after version 8 though. Oh, that's a pity. Little Jagar. So I saw somebody make the comment in one of the videos I watched, and I 100% agree. I think we just need to say to the devs, right, whatever else they're working on, can we just have a road tool? Can we just, you know, because I know you can make them in blueprints and all the rest of it. Maybe the devs are like, no, it's fun. People can be creative and come up with their own way of doing it. But also, it's like, couldn't we just have a, a road making tool? I'm trying to think. Can you share blueprints? You can. Some people actually even sell them for on their Patreons and stuff like that, which, you know, that's cool. So you've got that 90 degree there, like, oh sorry, 45 degree there. If we put another one there, and we, oh, fiddlesticks. I mean, we can just go with this for now. We're gonna have to fix it later anyway. Fix it. See what I did there? 5. So we'll put that there. Let me give this one more go. Yeah, we could bring it in a bit and kind of cheese it. But we can't do the proper curves. Okay, like I said, boring road to start with then. Or actually just rough. We'll just do rough corners. That's fine. Ooh, that's really rough. What if I go 5? Is that as bad? Still as bad, isn't it? Yeah, because I don't have triangles unlocked. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. This is what it would look like by default. It's terrible. Or it's just really chunky corner. It's terrible. It's just a chunky corner. How do I... Oof. I mean, no one's got to know, right? No one needs to worry about... This is what we're trying to go in this direction. This is kind of hilarious. Such buffoonery. And now we just, yeah, we just swoop over there. No one needs to worry about it. The worst thing is knowing that I'm going to come back and rebuild it all when we have the catwalk trick. So we can, I mean, this actually works quite well on the inside. So it's only really this outside bit that's ugly. Eh. Zoopy doopy doo. Zoopy doopy doopy doo. Da 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 da. It's not going to be too bad because actually we can just redo this part. I feel like I'm missing a trick somewhere. In that I should have been able to make this better. I think I just remember what it was. I think I just remember what it was. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe, baby. I think I just remembered how to do it. I should have started here. One up. Yeah, okay. So this would have been my first one. Yeah, okay. Is that gonna give the same... Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, go, stop it, game. Do what I want to do. So... I think you're supposed to go, you have to go, well, you don't have to go out to 11, do you? If I do that... Okay, we're again, this is all about learning today, so it doesn't matter how many times we redo it up until the point where I get bored. So I gonna zoop that. Okay. And then okay, and then all we need is one that's gonna fill that gap. I gotta take this one away. I gotta put that one in. And then I gotta put another one in that's square to that. Overlapping... What? An identical buildable is already there, yeah. How am I getting this so wrong? I shouldn't have replaced the square on one. I definitely haven't memorized this trick properly. So I'm definitely coming unstuck with this bit here at the starting point. Okay. So, and then what you would do is you would do another one of these on top of there. But we'd move it 1, 2 ticks. Then we zoop that out there. Maybe it has to go further. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, now we can see the curve working. Yeah, okay, so I think that's what it is if I wanted the curve to go quicker, like sooner, I think it has to go out to 11 in order to... I think that's why 11 is the magic number, because that's when it matches up. I think that's where it's going wrong. This has to go out. Oh, there we go. Look, we filled that gap in. So this curve is too gentle, I think. Will that eventually curve round enough? It might curve round enough. That's a very gentle curve. I need to put the asphalt colouring on it. I should probably know. I kind of wanted to do this manually once, and then we can start looking at blueprints. But ironically, if I did it right once, I could probably just have a blueprint and have like a left curve and a right curve. Yeah, okay. So we need to do it enough. If you go out 11, then all of these match up at the end, and everything is groovy. But this is going to be a super uber gentle curve that'll just end up in a circle. So there should be a point out here. I don't know if we're at it yet. Where those... Oh, okay, we went one too far, I think. So you end up with this. Yeah. I think that's the outer curve. Actually, that might not be 11. Maybe I've not gone far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Or 12. So yeah, from this point, that would be 11. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then just carry that on theme on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that is how to do like a circle. But the circle, the curve is not going to take us, so this isn't doing enough of an angle. So I need the catwalks unlocked if I want to do like a 10 degree or greater. We could just go with the standard 45 degrees though, like we've got here. Just by putting that there. Oh, one more. And that's the good thing with the asphalt, is you won't see the fighting. Okay, so, and then this road is 1, 2, so we need this 3 wide. Like that. Okay. For now, we'll just go with the, we'll just go with that. Just to get us moving. Catwalk's going to be a while still before it's unlocked. Because I'm more excited. Well, I'm excited about doing some curves in the roads, but I'm even more excited about building the building some hopefully not too ugly pillars underneath, and then what we might be able to use those pillars for. So, zoopity whoopity. Now let's have a look. Underneath, where is the first junction? Or not junction, the first point where we put supports down, I think here. Okay, cheapest chips ramp to get up and down for a minute while we're building. Okay, so over here we want to build something that is gonna make it look supported and a little bit more purdy. Where's a good point to do it from? I think here or here. I want it to have enough depth. Nope. Okay. So I want a suspension thing. So we're gonna stop it with the chainsaw, man. Always with the chainsaw. Gung ho chainsaw. Architecture. So do we go? What does the big one look like? Could do a big one, two big ones. What else have I got unlocked? Yeah, I don't have those other bits unlocked yet. Now, if we leave a gap in the middle... Oh, this is going to be fiddlier than with the... if we were using the other things. How many is that in? 1, 2, 3, I think, from the edge. Wish you could do the control thing and line that up. So, 1, 2, 3, that should be about right. That look about right? Looks about right. Ah! And then, I don't have all the pieces I need yet. So let's see, what could we do here? Okay, so number 2, number 1. Okay, and then these are quarters, so it should, in theory, be possible to do that. And that. A few moments later. Okay, and then the same over here. So eventually we'll put these into blueprints and save ourselves like a ton of time making them. But for now... we're just playing and learning. Okay, so... what does that look like? That's really basic. Kind of suspension thing. If I had the metal frame pieces, I'd probably put some frameworks in there either above the bolted thing or below it. And that would look better than the rounded pieces, I think. I could get rid of that. And do a... if we do a wedge here... yeah, that'll probably look... it kind of needs... the sandwich layer it needs to be thicker, right? So I think it would benefit aesthetically. From, I think it would benefit aesthetically from having another layer to the sandwich in between. So the idea here, it's like in real life where you've got, like, I'm not an engineer or anything, but where you need some give or whatever, and it's hard to get that kind of give for the load bearing and the little bits of movement as heavy loads go across repeatedly. You want a little bit of give, and obviously you can't have any give, any elasticity in concrete. But if you had some steel pieces there or whatever, and some narrow frames like wood, that's why they used a lot of wood in, and obviously because they didn't have other products necessarily, but a lot of railway bridges and road bridges and stuff like that, because the wood has the elasticity. The downside with the wood is obviously rot and deterioration over time. But there you go. There's got 2 legs. Our road's got its first legs. Now, if you can imagine, that's one sort of design rough idea. To have those 2 round legs like that. And what we can then do is we'd have the ability, for example, to suspend things below. So we could have like belts running underneath the road line, or pipelines, or both. Would look pretty cool. In fact, just to show it, I think we'd be able to... is it the support? Oh, do I need to... I might need to unlock another thing that makes that possible. I don't think I can do that yet without another flooring piece in between. Okay, you could even have it here. That's kind of cool. I quite like that, so it's suspended well below. And then we could just have a stackable there. Like this. Just as a quick example. Running all the way through. I don't know if I would do it in... I'd probably do it in line with these. Guess that makes sense. And then if we just... do this for the sake of some fun. Pretend that this is where the next pillar is, even though it's not there yet. And then we can just, yeah, chuck some pipeline like that. Okay. Ah! Took the one underneath where I was standing. But yeah, so that's another thing we need to unlock in the thing. We can also, in the shop, is we could also do, I think there's like the equivalent of the conveyor belts, like that. I think there'll be something like that for the pipelines. I'm not 100% sure, actually. But that, look at how it's already coming to life, though, right? We've gone from just floaty road to now these kind of cool looking, thick, chunky, don't skip leg day. And then also we start adding pipelines into the middle, so that, you know, you can imagine that built further out. It's going to take forever if I don't do it as blueprints, but anyway. But yeah, imagine following that with your lion's eye, and then you end up at that building over there. I think it starts drawing you in. I mean, I don't know. I like it. It's giving me the positive vibes. So rather than it just being boring roady road and nothing else, we start turning it into more of a industrial complex and interconnected cities and stuff, you know? Posted a roll bidding video. It's very durable. Yeah. Thanks, legit, little Jagar. I'll have a look, because I've been looking at a few. The modern or the industrial, I think... I like the industrial look, but I think the modern one is the one that people use for the build. I don't know if that's because of their dimensions being different or whatever. Could use it for hypertube. Yeah, CBC? Absolutely. Absolutely. So we could run... There's the other thing, because we don't have hypertubes unlocked yet, right? So that's why I didn't... But I was thinking the same thing. Run a hypertube network underneath the road. Or above it, we could do something that arches and goes over the top. Or so you could look down at the track. You know, as you're in the hypertube, you'd look down and you'd see the tractors and the trucks going back and forth, or eventually the trains on the railways and things. So you can imagine this scaling out and being used, you know, having train tracks and that. I think it'd be really cool to run like your fluids and things underneath. You could also have conveyor belts slapped directly under the road with the hanging things, and then you could have the road here or the railway, and then you could have, I'm thinking even above it, something where the hypertube runs. So as you go back and forth in the hypertube, you kind of have that third person camera a bit, and maybe you get to see all sorts of activity. Because what I want to try and do, like in all the worlds I'm in, is like have that feeling of there's some life, there's something going on, you know? That's why I like the tractors so much with the AI, sort of early game, because it makes it feel like there's something going on, right? This is cool. Look, you can actually see our steel plant, or the power lines running down. There's the steel plant in the haze over there. So now the next challenge, but of course we're built on the grid, so we can have a bit of the road that connects up there. At the moment, I'm probably just better off doing 45-degree or even just T-junctions and making them a bit wider. Oh, I'm super excited as well because I want to... I don't have the pieces for it yet, again, with the frames. But with the framey frames, I wonder if I could use metal beams to show it. Maybe. So I want to do things like this, chat. Oh, how do I... Can you not angle those differently? You can't. Oh, you can. Okay, you do that. Maybe this way is correct anyway. So, like, just for example, let's put them 10 meters up. Right? And then we go... Let's go not from the toppy top, but the one below. So actually, let's put another 10 meters across from there. Like that. I didn't really want to do that, but... So you can also twist that like that. Okay, that's cool. It's all about getting familiar with how they work. But yeah, and then I was thinking, like, when you've got the actual frame pieces, it'll work better. But we could do things like have... This is so stupid. I get so excited about dumb stuff like this, but whatever. I'm having fun with it. But we can have, like, either... Oh, these ones are way too small. I need to unlock the big billboards. But yeah, we can have, like, signs, like, this way to such and such. Do you know the way to Armadillo? I don't know what's good. Probably if I stick with 2s and 4s and stuff like that, makes the most sense. But yeah, wherever, I know where the middle is. All things that I've got to work out at some point. So is that giving me the middle point there? Ooh. One there. And then a gap of 2. Oh, you badger, you're upside down. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Are you, I don't know if you're still up. How do I tell if it's upside down? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, and then 2 more like that. So... 1, 2, is that it? That's right. I can fit a sign in before the end. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, and then, okay, we'll just make this simple then. 1, 2, like that. Yeah, so obviously I've only got these little boards, so it don't work so well. But you could have... got all sorts of stuff going on, right? I need to... I'm like a little kid. I'm so excited at just this absolute nonsense. Yeah, so whatever. I got backgrounds, you got... So yeah, you could have this... like that. Color. No. Okay, so it wasn't that one I wanted. Load preset. No. Okay. Just put that back to black. Change this to red. So that makes a red cross there. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how layout. Oh, I can make it in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Copy settings. Paste. Wait, what? Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. Like that. And then this one will be like green arrows. This is so silly, getting so far ahead of myself. I'm totally side questing myself. So colors, green, just full intensity for now. Set color, icon, boop, like that, and it could be crystal express. Oh. There you go. Or like whatever, if you have a junction going off to the side. How cool is that? How cool is that? So when we get our little tractors up and running, I'm just going to leave that there as a silly example. But that's like again, with bigger signs, with the other things unlocked, with the frames, it'll look a lot more like real worldy in a way. How cool is that though? We've got working traffic lights, yeah. This is the game for side questing yourself with future plans, yeah. But look, it already looks, even with the wrong signs and the wrong pillars and everything, we've gone from just having our basic building here, right? Or our funky brutalism building. We've gone from that to having a little highway in like almost no time whatsoever. And again, once we get all this sort of blueprinted and that, we'll be able to plonk those down super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Now, also, do we need that one? No. Okay. There we go. Okay. So apart from the fact we've got this harsh turn here, because we don't have the catwalks, I think it's super fun. Where did I not bring my... I didn't bring my tractor over. Where is the tractor is over by the main hub thing. Let's see how many tickets we've made in the meantime. And that's like the most basic of the basic ideas with the cylindrical legs and that. Looks kind of cool. We can build another one of them. Once there's like 2 or 3 of those per like long stretch, it'll start to look more like realistic. Yeah, there are road markings and everything. There's so much more that we're going to do. We just need the time to get the coupons. We got 4. So we needed 5 for the catwalks, and we needed 4 for the corner roof, but again, low priority, and we need 2 for the frame set. Oh, I could get the frame set now, chat, and then we could make... But we also need the bigger... We need the bigger signs. How much do the bigger signs cost? This is so silly. I'm so excited. I want the frame pillar set. That's what I need. That will also start making our conveyor belts look cooler as well. We can do a simple chunky conveyor set. So yeah, there's these dotted line patterns that we looked at before. There's arrows for the lanes as well, which will look good eventually. Billboard set, I think, is the one I need to unlock. Square 2 meter sign. Oh, square 2-meter sign seems pretty good too. Small billboard 8x4. Large billboard 16x8. So wow. Okay, and then we can start incorporating some really big lights into our buildings as well. Because one thing that's definitely lacking here, because we haven't decorated yet, would be some funky lighting to go on this building. It would look pretty cool. Let's go. Let's take a little burn down the road. Uh-oh. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road. If only there was some signage to tell us. Wait, what's that we can squint at in the distance? Oh no, we're on the wrong side of the road. Let's go. This way to the Crystal Express. Oops. Except somebody hasn't finished building the bloody road yet. That one's unlocked. Got a power pole next to it. Yeah, look, and we can see the chunky leg system. I love it. It's already super exciting. And we're gonna do all this and way more in the Las Vegas story playthrough on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, you can do so right now. It would be highly convenient moment for you to do it while I'm driving badly. Thelma and Louise Highway, yeah. You're on the correct side of the road. Do you see how I build it with the German motorway in mind? The tonk tumble. I like the fact that we did the like pinball shuffle amongst the trees, like ching 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 ching. If I had a soundbite for that, can I? Oh, did I build these high enough? I did. Nice. All right. Can still get in and out of this building even with the sink in it. And I can still get upstairs as well. Amazing. I gotta say, I really enjoy that we've built like to this scale. Super fun. Give me more tickets. Oh, one more ticket coming. Then we can unlock the catwalks. So I got that beam there. How come I don't have that? What did I do differently here? I think I didn't fill in that one more wall there. Or? I'm confused as to why. What is this? These are 1 meter walls, yeah, at that height. Yeah, okay, so it's just missing those walls. Interesting. Huh. It's funny how the little details sometimes can escape you. Oh, I didn't fill it in on this side either. Okay. Cheeky. There we go. I remember now because we were too busy faffing doing other things. But yeah, that's cool. There you go. Bit of depth to this building. And then yeah, there's lots of other like cool things we can do with like light strips. Light strips at the entranceway. Like that. Set this up as a... We'll give this a nice bluey color. Set this to... what have we got here? Is this like a pulping kind of thing? Or maybe we just want it blank? for now. No text. Glossy. Number 3. Number 2 maybe. Oh wait, I got to set background color. That was it. There you go. Boop. Don't know if that makes a difference. Copy that. Paste that. Yeah, look. Start giving the place more feels, more even more depth. Oh, we can actually do them on the line like, oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. So we could have light strips running along those beams. Oh! Somebody didn't want to put safety railings up. Somebody didn't want to put safety railings up everywhere. On the catwalk. Yeah, the catwalk. That is such an earworm though, isn't it? That song. Oh no. Constantly on. Oh, it's gonna that'll look amazing if we can do the thing. So jump, Control V. Got him. I got the low one. Oh no, I did Control C. Oh no. Okay, so jump, Control C. Got it. This is why we need a hover pack or a jump pack or whatever. Got him. Oh, yes. We could do something more subtle than this. Maybe like a red color would be better. But let's see, like just adding one little feature like that. I don't know why does this one have a gap? Did I fuse those together somehow? Anyway, it's not going to matter from a distance. From a distance. Can we get it painted pink? No, that would be too much. Wouldn't be my preference. But look at that. Yeah, we got red and gold. And then these blue light strips off the side. If I can get the others done as well. And so at night time, that's going to look pretty amazing, I think. It's really starting to come together. It's super, super excited. Let's go. Almost. Domo. Arigato. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna look super cool. We should do we want the same on all 4 or do we want a different color? I need to look up a color wheel and see what would complement that what would or contrast with it well. Okay, I don't know the Is that the height? What does it look like on this? It's about halfway through that pole. Okay. So about there. Hopefully that will be right. That doesn't seem right. What? Wait, what? Did I... Oh, I only went 3 across. I only went 3 across. Dummy. Okay. I knew something went right. Something went right. So like that. And then like that. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got-y. Even before I go for another Burton here. Got it. I know this isn't totally another side quest, but whatever. It's making me happy, so we're doing it. If the lights were all red, it would look like an Imperial Outpost raid. Oh, what happened there? I deleted something by accident. No one saw nothing. Is that still... It's not the mustard color. Oh no. What color was that? Was it one of the ones on my color bar? I hope so. Number 5. Yeah, mustard. Got him. Oh, no. Number 5? Oh no. That's not... Oh no. Can you copy the colors? No. Oh, sugar. Oh, I think it was that one. 3. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. How are we doing? Nearly time for breakfast. Look at that. Oh, yes. Time to repaint the whole structure. Shush. Now we just use our theater of the mind. We just imagine that's on there as well. So again, if I can build that in a blueprint as well, that whole thing, and that'll be just, then it'll just be a one click, snap those down. I like it. It looks good. No, it's something doesn't feel right there. I think there's another block missing. It's weird that when you come out of photo mode, it takes whatever tool you last had out rather than going back to empty hands. Minor thing, but it's funky. Look, oh, it looks so much better already just with one little light strips, and that's not even all the detailing that we want to put on yet. But it already looks so much better, I think. I don't know. Maybe you guys can be the better judge than me. Hello. Not sure if that's the color I want to stick with, but could look pretty cool at night though. It's giving it like a cyberpunk feel, like slight edge. And I think Ratty though, you could be right if we go with the red. I just deleted my space elevator by accident. Took a couple of seconds to figure out what was happening. Oh yeah, because it takes a few seconds to delete. Oh no. You like this building, Jurek? That's cool. Not calling this a side quest. This is a side quest of a side quest. I mean, that's fair. Do blueprints take color of a base too? It's a good question, Silver. I don't know. But I think so, but I don't know. I don't know how difficult we do build a base in the shape of an Imperial Star Destroyer. So, Zatelia, I had exactly that thought when I was trying to do the Battlestar Galactica and the Cringer playthrough. I don't know if you saw that. But it was like I massively underscaled it and I didn't have all the pieces unlocked I needed and I just didn't have the time. So, yeah. Now I'm trying to take the time, learn, experiment, see what works well, see what doesn't work so well. So imagine now we can get different light strips. Like I'm thinking of hanging some light strips underneath the overhanging roof pieces as well. Or it could be along the line of where the window frames are for each of the sandwich layers of the cake. I don't know if I should build the light strips all the way out to the end of those pylons. But yeah, those will be all little things that we experiment with as we go along. But anyway, for science, right, Tiger? How exciting is that? Just putting some light strips on the side of that building makes it just pop in a completely different way yet again. Hey, Disco, how you doing? Yeah, so Zetalia, I thought about changing it from the Battlestar Galactica, which is a way more complex shape. It's not like, I mean, it's pretty complex in places because of the different rises and stuff and the outriggers. But I thought about changing it to an Imperial Star Destroyer once I'd unlocked the angled roofing pieces, because, you know, it's basically a giant triangle with a funky bit sitting out the back bridge. And yeah, using some of the fluid stuff as like radar dishes and, you know, those weird nodules that stick out of the radar arrays and things that stick out on the Star Destroyer. So I did think about that. I'm really happy with that. How you doing, Disco? Welcome in. G'day, mate. Amazing looking shell of a building. Now it just needs the innards for machines. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to put in there yet. I think we're going to make it into the, like, the hub stroke train terminal. I love the fact that you can see through and we've got some of that glass roofing on, even though, again, we don't have all the pieces unlocked to finish it. I think it looks so cool that you can see through the frames. It's really good, like, depth that you get by being able to look through the frames. And there's loads of decoration and lighting and stuff we can do on the inside. Ugh, such a big job. Such a big job. But it's all good. We nearly have our next ticket. But it's time for me to go and get my breakfast, so... Any plans to do a pyramid shape on top to make it look like a giant D8? That's an interesting thought. I hadn't planned that for this building, because I think we're going to use the flat roof to put a big train station. However, in my Las Vegas story, Viva Las Vegas story playthrough, there is definitely going to be a pyramid, because just like the one in Vegas, even the small nudge doesn't take it to match that edge. That's weird. What is it lining up to then? Oh, there we go. I got it. Here we go. Actually works quite well, the 45 degree. Yeah, works pretty well. We don't need that piece anymore. Oh, you look at that! By Jove, I think he's got it. Just that bit there that we need sticking out to make that corner. Weird. Okay, I will leave you with a view of the building, and I'll go and get my breakfast because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. Yeah, the catwalks are going to be awesome. I'm super excited about the catwalks. I feel like I slept on them. Tiger did say, oh, we should get catwalks. But I kind of slept on them a little bit. And
Thank you for the 29 long
Sposs!
months of subscribing.
Let's go, Sposs. Thanks for the Prime on the line and the 29 months. Brilliant. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Look at Damien's avatar drinking its coffee. That's awesome. It's a nice touch from the devs that the avatars are animated, even though they're, you know, not in use. Tiger, if you want to play some on here, just shout and can make it accessible. It should be. Actually, I don't know if it is accessible. Session. Oh yeah, open for friends. Okay, yeah, it is. I might have to be online on Steam. Right. Back in a wee bit. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Really appreciate the company. Alrighty, I am back from outer space. Good morning, Darkstar. Welcome aboard. Got a little tractor down there as well, yeah. Yeah. So, let's see what's next. How many tickets we got? Oh, we got 6 tickets. Did we? Oh, we didn't unlock the catwalks yet, did we? That's why. Okay. Boom. Next up, catwalks. Sir Bonte's here. Good morning, sir, ma'am. Awesome to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you over at Stats as well last night. We raided in. Team McIntyre, good morning. Doing good, thank you.
Behold at the moment,
So,
a loyal creature, but deceptively
so what we need is,
it must have been.
I think it's the intersection piece. Now, I really like the look of the industrial ones. I like that chunky kind of feel. They have an intersection piece as well. So I have a genuine question for chat. Hey Wolfie, good morning. Hey Cubion, do we have summer sloops yet? We have got some, yeah. We don't have the things that go with them though. But we've got the dimensional. The furthest we've got, like in alien tech, is these dimensional depots, and I've done one upgrade to double the size of the stacks, and that's it so far. I might need to go and get some more concrete, chat. I do need to go and get some more concrete and bits and bobs. So, does anybody know in chat? With the catwalk, with the walkways and the catwalks, do the walkways work the same way with turning 10 degrees, I think it is? Do they work the same way as the catwalks? Because if I could risk it with the tickets, I know this is going to work. Maybe I just have to buy this one first. Has anyone worked with these walkways? I guess everyone goes for this because you got the stairs and that, right? You know what? We're just going to go with the safe option. We can always unlock the other one later.
All Fix-It Awesome
Cosmetic
shop
difference?
purchases
Okay.
are purely
Alright.
intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Sure. Uh-huh. Boop. Let's go. Catwalks! Hey, Void Smoker. the Gigantify, nice. Thank you. Okay, so now we'd be able to redo this bit. Or, you know what? I'm going to leave that bit. That's my first ever sort of pseudo corner. And we're going to start... Oh, I forgot to go and get more concrete. Oh, and I forgot to bring my tractor. I wanted to get the tractor because we're going to be doing long distances here. Alright. We haven't unlocked the inverted ceiling pieces yet either, so... That's another thing we need to do. It's another fine mess we've gotten into. How are we doing on those frames? 868 out of 2500. Okay, so they're still ticking away in the background. Oh, I get you, Cubion. Yeah, that's a good idea. Even more tickets, yep. That's a good idea. Doubling down on the ticket shenanigans. It's ticking over now that we've got those bigger items going in, but it's still a long ways. So let's go get some more concrete. We can load the tractor up maybe. Maybe we've reached the point where we need to do the whole manifold blueprint thing and increase the output of the concrete factory, because now that Damien's using all my concrete up. I think we'll be alright for a while. I think we're keeping up. Okay, tons and tons of concrete. I'm gonna need some more steel beams, so let's go to steel beam storage. Oh my goodness, beautiful! Look, oh yes,
Thank you for the
beautiful.
follow, Hooter Daughter.
Hooter Dooter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. No, don't get stuck. Okay, we're fine. All right. Oh, fiddlesticks! I can drive. I'm fine. Everything's good. How are you? I love that we can blow these little rocks up now. That's amazing. Okay, so back to our road building. The thing I just spent hours setting up, I now need to tear it down, yeah, and extend it. Absolutely. You know, even when I play on my own, I still leave that brake warning on. I think it's a really nice touch. Reminds me to get away if I've been on too long. Okay, so where's the next bend in the road? Down there. Sposs, thanks again for the resub and Lima. Much appreciated. Wait, it goes that way? Oh, it goes in before it goes out. Of course, that makes sense, because otherwise we'd be going over the water. Which, again, maybe not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, imagine if they added, like, boats to this and boat pathing. Oh. But I suppose there's not enough riverways to make that, to warrant that, I guess. Okay. It's a really good building system, I think, in this as well. Once you get the hang of it. I suppose that's like most building systems. Tiger had to really keep convincing me and reminding me to use the zoo. So build 5,000 foundations. I'm making a concrete example, the game says. Okay. So the next step is there. Okay, and then that cuts across those dunes over there. All right. So we're going to go out, and then we need a corner quite soon. Maybe here. And now we're going to try to use the catwalk method. But be gentle with me, because I'm new to it, so I don't know if this is gonna go in my favor or not. So Q, architecture, catwalks, catwalk intersection. Wait, how does that? How does he turn it? Is it? Ah, when you connect to the first one. Okay, so I think we do that. And then... how do we do this? Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. So now, no. Ah, so, okay, now we got it. So I think we go one of those, one of those, one of those. And I think one more. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna snap to that. Snap to that. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. It's glorious. Oh. Wait a minute. How does that... How do we get the third one across? Does that just curve in like that? Okay, I obviously we're gonna have to learn like an experiment experience a little bit. What do you need, like 1, 2, or 3? Morning, Hula. Hula, we're making curved roads. We're making curves in roads. This doesn't feel right here, though. I'm not sure how I do that bit. Overcomplicating things? Hey! Approved, right? Absolutely. Oh, God. Do 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 do. One second. Hey, thanks, little Jagar. I think one of those videos was the one I first looked at for the roads. But yeah, they're pretty in-depth. So, how do I... So this is enough of a curve for now. And then we're gonna go that way. I don't know. I think then we're gonna need another curve, aren't we? Yeah, here. So I want to go around those rocks there, and then we're gonna head through. I think we go under that underpass there. Because we go across there, and then maybe it bends back around there to that arrow, comes in there, and then the next turn... This bit's going to be tricky. We might even go back down on the ground here and drive up through the forest with the tractor path, because... Heck, man, either that or we're going to have to cut down a lot of trees, which, you know, Hula's here now, so maybe cutting down all the trees like yesterday in Frostpunk. We get 2 million pieces, or 200 million pieces of wood for whittling. So that, why does that clip in? I feel like I've done something wrong. Wasn't my road meant to curve into that point? I feel like I've done it wrong, chat. It's because I have. We should have been building off there. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Fiddle those sticks. So this was meant to be going off. Was it meant to be going off there? Hang on. Why? Maybe. Maybe that bit was wrong. Was he meant to? He was meant to be on there. That's what was wrong. I had him clipped on the wrong bit there. And I think that's why that other corner fell off. I'm pretty sure now that's why that other corner fell off. So this is, how many is this? One, oh hello. This is 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. So are you wrong? How? Oh, hang on. Is that going to meet up there? It is. Okay. Okay. And then we go from this is the new edge. Is that does that look better? I feel like I'm still off by 1, but then I don't. Oh hello. There's definitely one missing here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's gotta be kinda right. Kinda sorta. Don't clip your bits, that can hurt. Oh. Yeah, I've still got to learn how to do this bit. This in the inner part of the curve. I still feel like I'm getting wrong. This is the opposite side of it. But I don't, maybe it doesn't matter. So yeah, this would curve in like that. But you can't do that on the inner side, I don't think. H? You can't nudge that. No, okay. So yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. I'm gonna worry about it. I think we're okay. So get rid of that. Let's go. Where's my tractor? Come here, tractor. Needs to be a smaller radius on the inside. Yeah. So I don't know how to. I don't think you do that with the catwalks on the. I think you just worry about the catwalks on the outside, right? With this technique. Oh snap! I think I've just remembered what it is. It looks like it's 4 wide now, but it's 3. It's a trick of the eye. I think I remember what it is. I think there's, when you're doing this, isn't there a bit where you go around the outside and then you put one on the inside there somewhere? I don't know. I'll have to look the videos up again. But to be honest, it's a much cleaner curve than what we had before. It just feels a little bit like we've got a curve on the one side and more of a, you know, dunk. Here we've just like bent the pipe badly, and here we've done it nice and smooth. So I'm not sure how I match that up, but there is a little thing you can do here as well, which is let's see. This is another cool one that I saw somebody do, which is you do these on the lip there. Players, okay. And you do, I think it's 8 meters like that. And then we need to go from the edge of that again. I think it's then another 8 meters like that. And then from the edge of there, well, it doesn't matter because we've only got three turns. And then you can get this stuff, chuck that on the end there. And then is it that end? Look at that. That's neat. I got this one wrong. So, no. I think I need to get that out of the way. So, where was that? Oh, is it here? Like that? Yeah. And then like that. And then like that. Okay, and then F that one. And F that one. Look at that! Look at that! Talk about safety. Safety railings. That's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. And you can have that on either side, and then our tonks aren't going to ever fall off the road, hopefully. Actually, they probably still could drive over the edge of it if they wanted to. Okay, so we might be having some more desync issues like we had yesterday, so I'm going to try restarting my OBS in a minute. Yeah. One second. I'm going to try just restarting the OBS on the game side. Hey, Ark, how you doing, buddy? You need to pick my brain? You know there's not much left in there. Okay. Okay, we should be back up now with audio and everything. I'll put the video on for a second. When you play Moria, do you ever get roboting on voice? You killed the stream. No, no, no. Is that better now? Is the delays not so bad? Mods. I don't remember getting roboting. However, are you... so let's got rid of the desync? Okay, awesome. Interesting. I think I did see a stutter when we first loaded in. I think you mentioned it as well, Viper, yeah. My experience with Moria, are you playing multiplayer and hosting the session for others to join in with you? Okay. So Moria is really heavy on the host. Like, it was so heavy for us that we ended up shifting it so that Lima hosted it for us, because he's got a super duper rig and like gigabit internet and stuff, so things I don't have. So we just took the save file and gave it to him, and he was able to load that up for us. So if you're playing with other people and maybe those other people aren't so I don't know if you have a second machine you can run it on instead. that isn't where your OBS and all that is, or if one of your teammates in the game is able to host the session so that you're not the host as well as streaming it, you know, if they're not streaming. It looks all right. Thanks, Disco. Thanks, gang. But unfortunately their hosting is like, I'm not being a smart aleck because I don't know how to do it, but like it seems like their session hosting is not all that well optimized, like compared to Satisfactory, which is probably the best session hosting I've ever experienced. So yeah, so I can't remember if the voice went robot-y. It might have been something we experienced, but what we experienced were other lag symptoms, like other network lag and latency, where we couldn't see somebody, or we couldn't see an enemy, or an enemy would ignore one of the party and stuff like that. So just little weird things that crept in over time. You know, and then I was getting frame rate drops whenever somebody joined into the session, and it would stay low. I think I read up on it a little bit, and it's like a known issue. It's like for every person that joins, you can lose like 10, maybe 15 FPS and stuff like that. And it's just networking and the lack of optimization for the host loading or the hosting. All right, I'm gonna disappear off the camera because I'm gonna eat my food. You're also saying Twitch doing twitchy things? Oh man, maybe. I mean, as I've recently upgraded both my OBS sessions, and the NDI needed to be uploaded as well. I was hoping the NDI upgrade would be more stable, but it seems to be, I don't know, a little bit more fragile. Had no issues at all, apart from when I was loading a new zone, like finding it for the first time or quick traveling. I'd robot on OBS and Discord, yeah. The other thing I found, Arcade, is like as we got deeper and deeper into the game, or if we built up an area, you know, it would become a little bit more pronounced. Like the first 3 or 4 sessions we did, like weekly sessions, I think it was okay. And then we just decided, well, let's have a look at somebody else hosting it, because, you know, they've got a better rig and a better internet connection. And we did that. We tried that out one week, and it was just like so much better for everyone. It was like, okay, let's just do this from now on. No harm, no foul. I think that wants to be on that angle. And then this one's gonna go in that way. Actually, we need that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I gonna do the nudge. Wait, you can't nudge that? Oh, wait, no. So I have to do not nudging, but clipping. Or? What was the solution to this bit? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what the solution to this bit was. Huh. I can't remember how to solve this bit. I wonder if that's because I haven't got the inside angle on the curve like that one. I think I need to go back and research those videos again. Yeah. No worries, Ark. All good, bud. I hope you have a great session, and I hope you're really enjoying Moria. Is this your first time playing? You've probably gone by now. But yeah, good vibes, man. This is a puzzle game now, apparently. I don't know how to fix that bit. I need the maybe the beam needs to be at a different point. Oh, maybe I... no? No, that can't be it. We tried that already. If I come from that end... Oh, maybe if I come from that end. No? Well, you know what? We're just gonna leave that little puzzle there. It's part of the learning exercise. I don't know how to fix that bit yet. Okay. So I think we're at the point where we want our next bend. Can I get my... I think I can get my catwalks on here. If I put that on 0 there, yeah. Maybe this was it. Maybe I should have started one further back. We can also take it out 2. If we do 2 and then turn, maybe that's a gentler curve. Let's try a 2 and 1 turn. Is that good enough? I think that might be a good line there because we'll be a bit on the inside. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Maybe this is the magic. Sorry about the flickering while we're placing. That's unavoidable. Oh, that's a gentler curve. That might work. Hmm. Don't do that. Yeah, maybe depending on the length of that is where I need to place. Where I need to place these things for the curve. It doesn't feel right though. Mew, 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 mew. I hear you, kitty cats. That's not right. Man, I have not got the hang of this inside edge at all. Okay, that's all right. That's work in progress. Mainly, I'm just I want to focus on just getting the actual road out there. So. See where this takes us. Maybe, yeah. I thought when I was doing it with 3, but yeah. I think it's supposed to be 3s and then 8 meters, but... You know, I did do it differently with this one, didn't I? I did it as a gentler curve. Oh. Oh. Did I start with... I don't know if I started with 2. I feel like I balls that up somehow. You know what? This is our... For science. This is our experimental road. It's okay. We can make mistakes and we can learn from it. Each curve will get slightly better or slightly worse, depending on what I remember. Happy little accidents, exactly. You just started the game, Pegasus, and making it exciting. Speaking as a highway engineer, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you're going to get a ton of fun from it. Do you know, I did think about this as well. I might be better off
turn it into a happy little
going on
treat.
the outside.
We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents.
Let's get some zoopiness going on here. Go and have a look. So, I mean, basically, if I had a bit more patience, I'm just too excited to crack on. If I had a bit more patience, in fact, you know, screw it. We'll redo this bit because I've got it. I've made this one. I think this one's worse than the previous corner. And that upsets me. Yeah, there's because I'm cheating myself. If I'm gonna go around making these excessive amounts of happy little accidents, I'm just cheating myself, and I don't want to do that. There's no two ways about it. Even if this is for science, we might as well for science it until we get it right, right? Like, definitely this bit here is wrong. That is not meant to be there. So I think the fact that we changed how we did the very corner bit has caught me out. Something hasn't added up. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna try and do it proper. So the last time we did that, and then we shifted that one, right? And then we shifted the next one, and that's kind of enough for where we're headed. And so now the question is, are you meant to go in the middle of this one? No, surely you're coming off this one. That's the only thing that makes sense, isn't it? Or does that stick out there? That might actually be wrong. That's gonna stick out like that. We're gonna fish science until it explodes, yeah. Maybe put a post on the turn, maybe. Ah, so we could bring it in there. That would be minimal. Or we could have the little gap there. Oh man, I need to go back and watch these videos. I really thought I kind of got it. But this is the first time I'm actually trying to put it into practice. So is that the one? Is that the way? This is not the way, because look, this doesn't match up at all. No, that's not right at all. Okay. That's my snapping point there. That's better. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay, got it. So we do 1 and 1, 2 for this corner. We can get better at this with more time, more practice. We'll be fine. That's what she said. All right. So zoop. I'm still having fun with it. Trying to work it all out. Okay, so now we've got a tricky bit. We've got a tricky decision. I think we've got to go through that. So let's build this ramp and go for a bit of a drive and just see what sort of makes sense. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oop. You have to start 10 blocks out? Oh, for like the... Wait, what? Are you talking about for the full circle? Because I'm only doing like little curves. Or is that what you mean? You have to go out and then come back in again? Using the cat works? Oh, okay, cool. No, you're all good, This all, we're all super experimental. So for the foundations, oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that makes total sense. That's what was blowing my mind earlier, Rogsu, with the foundation method, is you have to do it from the other end, right? You make the circle appears at the 11th. At the 10, 11, right? That's where they intersect into a cursor. Yeah. If you're just doing it purely with the foundations. That makes sense. Okay. So basically, to do it the other way, I would have built one that went out like 11 or 12. No, 11, I guess. And then I would have used that as my starting point and built back towards the building to get the curve. Yeah. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're going to come that way. This is still the coolest road I've ever built anyway, even if it's really basic. And then over here... We can't go up there because of the poison. Oh, how tricky do we want to make this? Are we going to go straight through that gap? Can we get a 3 wide through that gap? Should be easy, right? Yeah, it's way bigger than it looks. Yeah, okay. Or are we going to go along this way? Over the sand dunes. But this is part of the reason why I didn't want to just drive it along the floor, because I feel like the AI is going to have a... It's going to be like crazy bonobos down here for the AI going over the hills. It might actually be completely fine, better than the way I drive. So do we bring it... This would be a bit easier, I guess, once we get to that flat there. But this bit might look cooler. Oh, this would add more bends into the path. Oh my god, are we gonna go for uber bendy? Why make my life so much more difficult? Oh no, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to practice turning the road back the other way. All right, or I don't know if we can build. I guess we can build here in the water. How? No, because... Oh, yeah, I can, but I'd have to... We'd have to build a working platform out there first. So where's... So Roadie Road is there. So either we can come out to the right and go around that side... I think it would look cooler if we go through the middle. I think that... Oh, it's like the most difficult of the three, I think. But probably the coolest of the three. Standard operating procedure around here? Hey, it's content, man. It's all content. A birdie bird! There's nothing we can do with birdie bird right now. Okay, got it. So we're gonna go... over there, and then we're going to weed through those rocks and come out there back onto the beach. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh! Fine. You know what? I think it's really cool that they seem to have changed the logic again from 8. For update 8, they seem to have made it so that the vehicles self-right. I don't know if they always do, but like way more often than they used to. Trust me, I speak from experience.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes.
Thank you, Wing. Oh, we're eating into our space dimensional concrete. No, why? Wait, take from inventory before depot. Yeah. So why, if that's ticked, you should be using this. Oh. That doesn't seem like that's working proper. Okay, so now we need... Ooh. We might be too late with the curve there. Let's challenge ourselves. Wait, what? Oh, fudge, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Maybe... No, that's okay. That goes in well there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so... like... that. Okay. So curvy curve. So that's 1, 2. And then if I want it to go in one more, I gotta go here. Like that. And then I'm building from this one forward. There we go. Okay. No, that's wrong. No, it isn't. That's right. This should cut in. Okay. Okay. No, it is wrong. What in the world? How have I got that wrong? Maybe... Oh my god. Wait, where did that tree come from? Was that there before? I didn't see it. What? How have I got this wrong now? Oh, I've done this one wrong. Okay. Let's try this again. Start again. So this is the straight. Okay. You know, I might go outside. I might go back to the other curve. And we'll go the other way. Because I don't know if adding more curves in here is a good thing. How is it an hour in? I've still got my porridge. Oh my god. Eat your food, man. Eat your food. So this was our last curve. And if we didn't curve here, we'd have gone out that way. And if we wanted to go in there, we probably should have done the curve from about here. Okay. One, two, three. So that's not the right point, that's the right point. Or that. That's the right point. I don't want to keep curling in though. I want to just go from here. There we go. Okay, so for one kink in the road, we do four catwalks. Okay. For one kink in the road, we do 4 catwalks. That sounds like a plan. We're gonna keep on with the more complicated one. You know, it's a trick in the mind's eye with the games. I think we might actually get a straight shot straight through this tunnel. Yeah, I don't think we're coming as close to that pillar over there as it looked in my mind's eye. This is actually really groovy. That other pillar, mind you, that might be a different story. Hopefully the poison doesn't work downwards. I want to know what's up there. Okay, so this one, we're going to have to do our first curve out to the right, I think. Yeah. Okay, so everything, same thing, but in reverse. Not zoop default. One of those. One like that. Another one like that. And... Hello? Okay. What? What? Why, what? Okay. Weird. Okay, one like that. Then... there. And then I think we got it. And that should take us, yeah, nicely that way. Perfect. By Jove, I think he's got it. Okay. So the next marker ahead of us is conveniently called quartz around the outside. So we switch our highlight to that. There we go. And we're down at the beach there, and that's level. So is this the point where we go back down, or we just keep it up on this all the way? Rampy ramp could be fun, but that's even another level of complication. Can't do curved ramps because the maths, the angles don't add up apparently. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe this is the point where we bring the tractors down to the ground, just run them, because we have to go through the forest anyway, which I don't think we're going to do a road for. Now that said, a road would be convenient because for for the pathing, and if we had multiple tractors, it'd be a lot easier for them to avoid each other. Kinda could just go one more straight shot, couldn't I? So we'll go down there and then in there. Because I don't want to have to curve around that other rock. That rock there. I want to get more down to straight down to the beach. Can we sneak under that archway? By Jove, we can! Wow, that is lucky how that... Oh my goodness, that is luck or pure genius. You decide. Kind of see if we can get away with 2 there, or just like 1 turn. Kind of looks like we'd be okay there. And then I think 1 more dink, and then probably they're probably not going to run into each other. Now the other question, I suppose, Jack, would be, what about a railway? If we were running railway later on, but maybe this isn't suitable for railway anyway. I don't know. I mean, 3 should be enough width for the railway, for a railway. Would it be better if I did the catwalks on the inner side of the turn? I don't know. Possibly. But I don't know. We can try it. We can for science it and see what happens. Oh, this is good. This is a good line for the turn, I think. Oh, I'm nearly out of concrete. Oh my god, yeah, look, I've used up everything in my bag. Oh, we're gonna go back to base anyway for more concrete. That's funny. So if I did it on the inside... So like that. I don't know if it works the same way. Let's no, look, see? What does that do? No, it looks like you gotta do it. You gotta do it from the outside. Unless I'm just not getting it. I think it might just be also with the maths and the geometry that maybe you have to do a certain amount, like maybe 4 is the minimum or something to make it like line up better, but 3 seems to be working okay for like a cheeky little quick turn. Again, this is like the first time I'm doing this myself from watching a couple of videos, so I could be getting it all wrong and quite possibly am. I know one of the videos I saw had a slightly more convoluted. You do one on the outside a catwalk, you do another one on the inside a catwalk, and adjust the angle or here or something. But to be honest, that kind of makes my head explode when I try and think of that method. So we're just taking baby steps for now. All right, next marker is down the beach there. Oh, fudge. I keep forgetting when I've got... Wait, why is it not showing me Zoop mode? Alright, let's go back to base. Get some more concrete. Because we've got to also think about how we're going to prop this up and put some... give it some legs. Let's put some pillars underneath. Oh boy, I left my tractor way behind. Steve! Alright, Steve. I'm not going to pick you up. You can just watch the construction works. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just grateful that this game has the kind of clipping and capabilities it has. I really sincerely hope that the devs will one day be like, do you know what? We'll make you some road tools. In the same way that the conveyor belts work, for example. Just going to leave those for now. In fact, no, we can get our pieces back. Why not? Set up one pillar and then make a blueprint. Yeah, that's a good idea, Viper. In fact, playing with the blueprints will be a nice way to break it up a little bit. Did I leave my tongue this far back? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. This is the ultimate cheesy movement. The jump. It's not just the jump slide, it's the jump, shoot, and slide. Okay. To the base. We should put some more strip lights on the hub building as well, so it looks cooler at night when we're driving back. I wonder how many tickets we've got now, chat. Do you think we've got the... We need 2 for the frame set? How many... I can't remember how many we even have right now. And we need 4 for the corner roofs. For parking in the middle of the highway. Thankfully, it's my highway. 3! So that gives us 4 in total. Okay, okie dokie. Oh, we need 10 to unlock the giant billboards though as well. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I suppose. We've got 1,022 of the versatile frames made. The other stuff, I think we need to get into oil production or something, so I'm not going to touch that today. Concrete, and also tickets. So let's get ourselves these frames, because I think these are going to be amazing.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Oh, we need to put some more fuel in. Which means I might actually need to put some more fuel in to be making for the trucks. Because I don't think we never tied in spare coal. Oh, fudge, I've used all the fuel up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna help much. Oh, no. We're out of fuel for our automated tractor. Yeah. Actually run out of fuel for my bloomin' chainsaw as well. That's frustrating. Why is that not? It's not. Is this an area mode? Oh my god, it was in single mode. Oh, that's the worst ever. Oh, it was in single mode. Worst ever. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Thankfully we have enough coal power that we're not using very much from the biomass burners. So I got most of those fuel rods directly back. You don't need the chainsaw to pick up the leaves, that's true. I could just hold the button down and run around. But I'll get a lot more leaves quicker like this though. I think. I don't know. It's probably similar, to be fair, yeah. That's a good shout, Alan M. I appreciate it. The reminder. You're dead right. Not even that many things around here that I want to cut. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's do a bit of running around. It does add up quite quickly. Chainsaw's more fun? Yeah, especially if you're like me and you've got the volume of the chainsaw turned down to 20%. It's cool and all, but it gets a bit monotonous. I don't want to be playing a game that reminds me of things in real life that irritate me if someone else is using a chainsaw outside. Okay, there we go. We get a bunch of this chucked into the machines. Alright. Go down to our fuel input system. So this first one should be leaves. This one should be wood. And this one would be biomass if we had any. Which also reminds me that I should put some signs on here. Oh, fudge. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I haven't got anything funny with the word mass. There you go. Leap it out, would I? Mass drop box. Just ran out of jokes. Morning wood. That's not a hula stream. All right, let's go. There should be some biofuel by now. There we go. Bunch of fuel. Nice. Let's get that topped up. I really need to plug some coal in. And we could probably do that best at the steel production area. To be honest, the steel ingot area. Make one with a small splitter. I suppose now that we've got smart splitter, I could do that. You're dead right. That's a really good shout. But anyway, we've got a system and everyone's used to it. How many have I got now? Okay, that's enough. I just want to make sure that that tractor can keep running. If it hasn't stopped already, it might have done. When was the tractor last spotted in our vicinity? I bet he's lost somewhere. He's scared and alone. We might have to go and rescue him. Actually, how is my tractor doing for fuel now that we're talking about that? It gives you a reason to build more stuff. That's true. The question is just whether I'm building the bits I want to be building. Chat, where did I park? I forgot. Oh, we still need to go and get concrete. No, he's eating. Oh no, he's eating up all my concrete. Oh no, all of it's been eaten. What? Literally all the concrete's been eaten. Oh no. You know how I said way earlier, perhaps it's time we built out the manifolds and made more concrete. Oh no. That, oh. Oh no, that's why there's no more steel being produced. Oh, fudge. Yep. Oh no. There's always the concrete in the screws, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is not good. So we could probably help with that. Now, though, it's funny, it goes all the way back, chat, because it goes all the way back to the point where I think we found a pure one up there. And I was like, oh, that'd be handy. We could probably need that later. Oh, that one recipe is eating up all the concrete. Well, I mean that and the fact that I'm building ridiculously long roads, to be fair. Well, as Viper suggested before, I think it's time that we had a little look at the blueprint maker, I guess. I better double check though that the other tractor is still on the move, because if it's not, we've got a different problem on our hands. Because we're not going to have any steel coming in either. And since I'm using steel as part of the build materials now, regularly, that will be annoying. So if I'm chucking out 120 now, but these things are only taking in, they're taking in 90, 45 each. So I wonder, I could probably clock these up a little bit as well. Oh, fiddlesticks, eh? Unbelievable, this. Put faster belts in as well, probably. Yeah, if I'm doing 120, right? Because the 60 will be too slow for it. So I need 120s. And I need to upgrade those. Okay, so that's everything upgraded to level 2 to 120s. Did I upgrade this one? I did. Okay. And I guess this is okay. That doesn't need to be... That doesn't benefit from being quicker, I don't think. How many does this take in? Oh, this takes in 80 a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Ah, I ran out of reinforced iron plates. Oh, this is how it all collapses in on itself, chat. Game over, man. Game over. It all collapses in on itself. Gee willikers. Gee willikers. Okay. Alright, I think we do need that second line. So what do I need to make the blueprint thing? Oh, I have just enough of everything. And what I probably don't have though is a space for it. Oh, let's check on our doggos. Doggos! What you got? Oh, you got 12 more of those aluminium things for me. Thank you. Hey, you know what the cool thing is, chat? The doggos haven't disappeared. They haven't gotten lost. Even though there's no foundations. There you go. Oh, they ate it up straight away that time. Must have been hungry. The miner 2 would make 2... Oh, the miner 2! I totally forgot we had the miner 2. Oh. So, should I... Chat, should I put the miner 2... on the pure one? Yeah. That would be better, right? Then I don't have to do the overclocking. Or I can have the 120 and the overclocking. I mean, this one would get us up and running straight away, right? I forgot about the miner 2, man. I totally forgot about that being a thing. Good shout. Okay, portable miners. I need 2. Boop. Okay. Oh, that's a great shout. This could be the... This could rescue the operation short term. Let's go. What happened to my power slugs? Did it give me back my shards? It did. Okay. It uses less power. Oh, that's interesting to know. 15 megawatts. Oh, please don't. Oh, don't let this go to the point where I need to add more power. Oh no, luckily we built shed loads of power. Although look, max consumption 599. Almost to the point where we have to use the bioburners again. Okay. We're good. I don't want to go into the biofuel again though if I can avoid it. Look at that beauty though. Let's go. Now, I got my slugs back, so we could get this up to using 60, right? Whatever that would be. 57 a minute. 58. 60.3. 59.85. Can do the maths in here as well. But only if I know what the target per minute here is, right? It was 3 to 1. Oh yeah, so the maths here would just be 20. Okay, that's cool. Wait. Oh, okay. Gotta put the slug in. So that's 60 per minute and 60 per minute. And this is chucking out 120. So that's like easy math, fully optimized production on there. And all we're doing for that is just consuming a bit more power. And then we'll just go all in on the... Oh no, we won't, because we haven't got reinforced plates. Okay, the bottleneck now is that belt. Reinforced plates. Oh, I gotta go into Damien's spaghetti factory. Oh, where are reinforced plates? Oh. Yay, reinforced plates. Beautiful. This is fun. We're actually doing a bit of Satisfactory gameplay in amongst it all. Okay, there we go. So now we've got the output. This is that's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's Mark II. That one is an auto inside. Mark II. Mark II. Okay, good. So everything up to the storage point is Mark II. Perfect. And the fact that this is eating 80 a minute. Oh, I think we were going to upgrade this as well. Not F. And that bit as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then... Lift Mark II. Lift Mark II. There we go. Okay, so now we've got 120 all the way through. Oh, hang on. Oh, one more bit. Okay, now we've got 120 throughput into here. This can only take 80 anyway. So this will eventually fill up. And back up, and when it backs up, that means with the other 40 will start stacking up into the storage, I think. No, I think we're organized and chaotic in our own distinct ways. Damien fell into the whole spaghetti trap. Like, he built himself a spaghetti trap. But he's also built some other areas that are much more structured. So he's done a bit of both. But he's definitely... I was saying to him the other day, I was like, why don't we have all the storage boxes at the back in that corner and in the back of the cave? Why don't we just bring it out a little bit? And he was like, no, I know where everything is. It's fine. Yeah, the overclocking is energy intensive. So, but this buys us enough time, in a way, to build the other concrete area. As long as I know where it is, you don't need to. I mean, you know, there's an element of that in there. What time is it? God, it's nearly 2 o'clock. Okay, we got about an hour and a quarter left for the daytime. As a reminder, folks, we'll be streaming tonight again, playing some Atlas. So if you want to come along and enjoy some roleplay with us, that would be awesome. Okay, we're not at the point yet where this is backed up, unfortunately. Maybe it isn't going to back up. Okay, where's the other tractor? Oh, the other tractor's still moving. He's driving, he's good. Okay, that's glorious. Did I must have dropped that fuel off, did I? I can't remember if I dropped that fuel off or not. You know what, let's go and fix... Let's go and pipe some coal into the other tractor stop, because I think until that's resolved, we're constantly gonna live in fear. Get rid of those aluminum things. Probably a mistake, but anyway. I need the tickets. I need the tickets, man. Only one more coupon. Okay. Wait, that's 3 coupons? I thought that was... Oh, I thought that was my 4th. Alright. The DNA tickets? Yeah, I haven't done much killing today. Oh. Why did I keep those there? Are those for research? Ah. Expanded tool belt slot. I don't think that's super important for me. Scannable aliens. Not too worried about that. We can't do that yet. Don't really need that. The tractor's plenty fast. Don't really need that. Okay. So, we could do that because we've got enough MRSA cells. So we could boost that up. We don't really have anything to feed into it yet, but that would mean we need to go and get more SAM as well. Heck nabbit, it's just concrete. I had a feeling that we were going to run out of concrete, but I was also like, I think we'll be okay, because we had 3, like, honestly, we had 3 stacks worth of concrete. We had, like, 3 boxes worth of concrete, normal boxes. Hey, tractor! Definitely going to run out of fuel again, though. I can't believe the processed ore. Is that good for the tickets? Could imagine. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, beautiful. Okay, cool. That's that going again for a while. until we swap it for coal at the other end. Alright. Where did I park? Oh, the world's worst. Up on the top of the road. Okay. That's killing me, Smalls. I guess I really need to sort this concrete problem out. Yeah, I really need to sort this concrete problem out because we're going nowhere fast with all our building if we don't sort that out. Fudge. Let's go. Production, miner 2. So I need one of those, which means I need frames. And we're also going to build the blueprint thing. I don't think I need the blueprint for the miner itself. So we might as well just get that plonked down. Aha! Huzzah! Take a bunch of those. How many, still got plenty of those plates. Okay, so we can do Mark II sausages. I need one more portable miner. I mean, really, I should just bring it here. This should be a parking space here, and then we're good. Let's check the doggos one more time. Too soon. Oh, that one found a blue slug. Nice. You know what? We'll set it free. Can join its friend down here. There you go. Right, portable miner. Oh my god. This is a total side quest. But in order to do my main quest of building, I need to set this up. And you know what's hilarious now? I'm probably going to be like it needing more cement for the building of this little thing, because I'm going to want to put it on foundations. Give me those bags. Give me them bags. My bags. I mean, I could probably add some more inlines here and take the thing away, but we're better off getting a second line running. Boop. Parachute. And boop. Oh, that didn't work. Time to bring out the salt. Not the Steves. Don't hurt the Steves. Right. GI. Can't waste it. Can't waste that concrete like that. Okay, it sits there. Almost want to incorporate this tree into the design, build it like around it. It's maybe just a little bit too far back. Make that look stable. We got no tree sticking out of it. Okay, so this will give us 240 per minute. Why is that off to the side? I thought that was square on. Okay. Okie dokie. So 240 a minute, and the other ones do 45 per. So we can get 3. The GPS, Grumble's parking spotter. Yeah, that's why I need to employ one of the doggos to go finding my truck for me. So I think we can put down 3 of these and underclock one of them. Or adjust all 3, whatever, either way. So we're going to want to bring out... I think what we'll do is we'll put one splitter in line here. No, I kind of want it like that. Yeah, we'll come in there. Okay. And then chainsaw. No, I took the big tree away. Oh, oh. Oh, no. I'm the worst. I should have used single mode. Oh. Well, that's that spoiled. I'm logging off. Do something else. Oh, man. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, man. It's not... that's a good shout, though, reloading. It's not that important. When was the last autosave? 3 minutes ago? Yeah, you know what? Do you know what? I love that idea. Almost at the 4-hour break? Thanks, Disco. Yep. Yep. Oh, look at this. It's just here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's a great suggestion. Single mode. Let's just double check 100% that we're in single mode. Yep. Okay. Oh. What a great suggestion. Perfect. Do you know, I could also just pick some of this. It's because I needed to take that one tree away. Okay. God, I wonder what that noise was for a second. I forgot that was the player joining noise. Okay. So. Much better. Yes. Underneath the apple tree. Right. So, splitter. I wonder if we even bring this further back That would buy us a bit more speed. Let's try it. Ah! Ah! The man's a buffoon. The man's a buffoon sometimes. Oh, I just realized, am I putting, is that putting concrete down or just put asphalt road down? I think I put asphalt down. Okay, so that feeds out into there. This is gonna then, we'll bring that there for a second. We'll bring that there for a second. And we'll get our nice right angles. Like that. Okay. And then we'll get some constructors. And they can be... Yeah, we'll do it here for now, like that. Like that. Okay, then I use one more set of thingy bobs there.
Thank you for the 12 long months of subscribing, Leadtail. 1 year of good vibes and positive
Let's
thoughts. Thank you
go.
for all you do. You are a much needed bright spot in this world.
Oh man, thank you so much, Leadtail. Thank you for the Prime on the line, the 12 months. And most importantly, thank you for your kind words. Let's go, good vibes. So now we know where we want that. We can actually just kind of did that the wrong way around. And now that we know where it's going to fit anyway. Actually, is that going to fit there? Is that going to be... That might be too tight. I'm going to shuffle it over one. I'm going to shuffle it over one like that. Is this supposed to be organized? What? I don't know. I don't like it so much when the arms are like right. But they kind of, they've done them in a way where it does fit okay. I kind of like being able to walk in between the machines as well. Okay, we'll do that. Or do we go one more over again? You know what? Screw it. If we're gonna do it, we'll do it. We'll do it properly. So, you can fit... If I fit you on the outer edge, like that, and I can do that, but move you along 1, 2 maybe, and then I can do that, and I can move you along 2. Okay, and now I've got enough room to walk kind of between them, although you'd probably lose your head. Ah! Bloody tunnel vision. Okay, so let's do you know, let's go all in on the clean design. Why the devil not? Why the devil not, eh? And then we're gonna... So this needs to come out here. Okay, and then there's gonna be... Where can we do the splitter? Number 8. Now we could just feed it off the back of that one, but no, that's gonna look horrible. Okay, so we'll do that. like so. And we'll do another one here. We got jump
Milestone
pads.
reached. The Fixit jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I don't have the inverted foundations yet. No. Okay. Fudge. That's a pity.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Yeah. It's break time. So why am I still building, you're asking? It's a good question. It's valid. Because I got a little bit obsessed. There we go. Change this back to concrete now. It's asphalt. All right, we got to start. I gotta go take my break, so I'll leave you with a view of. Leave you with some mining noises, and a view of whatever Tiger's getting up to. So. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Good vibes, everyone. Hello.
Yeah, boss?
What you up to?
So, is this supposed to be organized?
I don't
Tool belt
claim
expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool
organization
belt.
whatsoever. I don't know which bit you're referring to, but I think most of it
Tool
is
belt
fairly
expanded.
disorganized.
The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
It's mostly around the elevator.
Yeah, that's the new guy. He likes spaghetti.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Freaking new guy.
Damn new guy.
Claiming it's been on other sites.
He also used up all my concrete.
Well, that ain't very cool. That's something I can help with. You want me to set up a concrete factory?
I'm halfway through setting up an extension, so don't worry about that.
Alright, cool. I've been expanding our pockets. Well, not our pockets, but our hands. You have more hands now. You got like 5 hands now.
I didn't realize you could have that many hands. It's handy having 5 hands instead of 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna make a crude joke, but I'm gonna stop myself.
Okay, well done.
Thank you.
Oh. Right, I have more explosives. Okay, let's not have those on the hotbar, maybe. Also, we nearly ran out of fuel for the truck. But luckily, I got there just in time. So, I need to go to the steel plant and sort out hooking up coal into the truck stop thing.
Anything special you need me to do?
I mean, mostly I'm just working on trying to set up my first ever road. It's going... Well, it's going.
It's going. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds great. Well, you know what?
What?
I'll work on some milestones, huh? How does that sound?
That sounds great. Yeah. We've got hypertubes. That would be awesome. They could be slung under the road. Or whichever one you want, really. Any of the milestones is fine. Everything helps.
So we're not like, it's not like we're saving something for new guy, huh?
Well, it depends, really. It's pretty hard at this point. I don't know what we would be able to save. We're kind of at the point where even for me it's kind of new stuff, so yeah. I suppose only the really big major like next steps. What have we even got in the milestones? We've probably got things like trains and that. I think anything that's at the lower of the 2 tiers right now is probably fine. It's fair game.
Yeah, I did unlock jump pads.
Oh yeah, they're great fun.
Yeah. And the next up would be hypertubes. Potentially jetpacks.
I mean, yeah.
So yeah.
Either of those transport options sounds like a win to me.
Well, I'll start with hypertubes and then I'll start working on jetpacks after that.
Sounds good. Awesome.
Jetpack and such is real good for getting around, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I need to try to figure out this mess.
Yeah, good luck with that. I've resisted the temptation so far, although I am reaching the point where I kind of feel like I gotta do something with it.
be honest, this is real confusing. Walking around trying to figure out where things go, why we're feeding into boxes and out of boxes at the same time, and then feeding that into other boxes.
I found the best way to look at it is not to look at it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it.
Productivity.
Yeah, that's kind of how I do it at the moment. I just, if I don't look at it for too long, then I don't succumb to the urge to fix it all.
Right. Blissful ignorance, huh?
Exactly.
Gonna come back and bite me in the butt, boss.
It's fine. Why can't I stand these power outlets up on the ground? It makes no sense.
Because that will make it a normal light bulb.
Yeah, but like, I could have the little nub on the floor. I suppose the cable would be a trip hazard. Never mind.
Yeah, the nub's a bit of a trip hazard.
You know what? In hindsight... No, okay, it doesn't matter for this building. It's fine. But for the next big proper factory I do, I'm going to definitely build logistics floors into it. 100% putting logistics floors in.
Hey, boss. We have those steel beams, right?
We've got loads of steel beams. Yeah, we got.
Well, I mean the construction stuff.
Oh yeah. The painted beams and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just make a framework of that and put up. And that
That's
way
true.
You can have the nubs on those.
You just reminded me. This is what I forgot in my first cement factory. I knew something was missing. I totally forgot to put the.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances
totally
at both
forgot to
ends
put
of
the power
hypertubes,
poles
pioneers can achieve
in
two-way
place.
travel between locations.
Oh my god.
They are also % safer than
I mean, I've
jump
only
pads.
just unlocked the
You dreamed of
blueprint,
moving
so
across
that's
factories
going to help
like
me a lot.
valued resources such
then
as
I won't
rocks
forget
and water,
things like-
and Fix-It listened to your dreams.
I won't forget things
We
like
watched
that.
them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Hypertubes, let's go. The irony of running out of concrete, putting down the power poles to get a new concrete factory up is hitting right hard now. Hey, Dub, how you doing? Good afternoon, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Trash Hunter, welcome. You got this? Oh man, it's so much fun, Dub. It depends how you look at it and what you get enjoyment out of. Hi. Hello.
Got a real big head on you there, boss.
Thank you. Apparently, it works like a charm.
Yeah, let's call that a compliment. All right, now to get back to actual building. Hi, Grumble.
Hi.
So
That
what I
works.
was thinking I could actually do
Yeah.
after I've finished a couple of milestones, because we have hypertubes now, and I am going to put a bit of a priority on making the jetpacks.
Uh-huh.
It is that actually, do we have the blueprint thing?
We
Up and
have,
running?
I haven't built it yet, but I was going to build it and then I need the concrete. So that
Okay.
spurred me on in my endeavors to make the concrete factory number 2.
Because I kind of want to take a few blueprints and zoom off to a different place and start putting together some production without necessarily leeching power from this.
Oh, we haven't got the second power farms connected to the main base yet either. I was missing one. At least I don't think so. I haven't gotten around to... I've been mostly building a road today. I haven't gotten around to connecting the power from the northern power plant to the main hub, I don't think.
If you're talking about the coal out near the cave entrance on the west coast, where you set up the initial coal power,
I'm trying to remember which one, how many I've set up now.
look on the map.
Yeah.
Up here.
Wait, do that again.
Look on the map.
Oh
Look-
wait,
look
so
on the map.
okay, I set the one up on the north west coast. That is
Yeah.
that is providing the mainstay of our power down here.
Yeah.
However, there is a second coal factory in just north central. So like up there.
Here?
Up there where we're feeding the coal down to make the steel production, there's also...
Oh, up there, right.
But I think
okay.
it's on... It might only be 2 out of 4 set up there. I can't remember if I set up all 4. It's been a while since I've been up there. But basically, the power output that we're seeing down here isn't all of the power that we have.
Okay.
Northwest has got 2 power plants, and I believe the North Central has 1 power plant, but it might only be a half power plant. A power plant, in my terminology, being... a 2 water, 4 coal.
Okay. So the northwestern one, I know with the basic gear we can get 12 there.
Mm-hmm.
How many do we have there?
We've got 8.
We've got 8. Okay,
Yeah.
so we have room for 4 more up there.
Yeah.
That's potentially something I could do. I could put up 4 more.
Okie dokie. Yep. So...
Because that's already to the main grid going into the base, giving us a bit more to run on there.
Ah. Yeah, we've still got some overhead, but we've got about 100 megawatts on max consumption clearance. But that means that the biofuel things, I think, are kicking in. So it would be better if we added more coal, or if I build the... maybe I'll build the power tower I've been meaning to build for ages, but I need more concrete again. And I could connect the other coal farm. But anyway, more coal wouldn't hurt, for sure, because we're going to be adding more processing too.
Yeah. Okay. Because we have, like, if you're really desperate for concrete, we do have a couple of limestone nodes up near where we had the temporary buildings before we built the coal. We also have another limestone here, which is a pure one, and that's fairly close to the base. So
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm building on a pure one now, because there was one I meant to do. Well, I found it ages ago, and we just never got around to building it.
Hmm.
I think I just needed to reconnect those to make them work. Yeah, it's weird that it does that. Alright, I now have 3 new manufacturers making concrete. And they just need somewhere to output to. And I'm trying not to encroach on this tree too much.
seriously though, I'm super confused by these spelt. Like, what's being produced where? Where is it going? Why is it going there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cable. That's cruise. That's plate. That's more screws. Why? Okay.
Now I'm starting to rob the concrete directly out of the machines because I'm so desperately short of concrete.
Yeah. Do we have Mark II miners?
Yes,
we do.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that means I can potentially extend the coal power even more with just using Mark II miners and Mark III belt. As long as I find the frickin' things I need.
Okay, so how do I optimize this? That's 45. That's 45. So I've got 135. Oh, this produces 240. Oh, actually, that's completely fine then. Haha.
Okay, so this one making cable feeds into a box there that then feeds into a different machine gear. Where else are we making cable then? That feeds copper.
Have you checked up top at the old? Yeah, up top maybe. Oh no, cable I think is only down there. I think the copper thing is like kind of our, in air quotes, worst production line.
Okay, so we're making
Because
copper wire here.
I don't think copper's really been changed very much since the very beginning.
And then it goes in there. Then it goes up over there.
Oh, did that.
Through here. Then it goes down again. Why?
My advice is not to try and put logic in it. Don't try and be logical about it. Just know that it is how it is.
Permission to beat Damien's avatar to death?
Denied. He's new around here. He's learning.
To slap him around a couple of times?
Sure.
I've already done it once, so thank you. Okay. That feeds in there and then down into this one. We're actually not producing cable at all. That is going into storage any place.
Oh, that's quite possibly the case, yeah.
Jesus, Pagora. Who are you calling newbie? You.
I mean, we've all been there. We've all started with the spaghetti and then gone into a phase of denial that it's not really that bad and that it's totally manageable. Only to then have the enlightenment moment of like, oh, you could, if you just square it off a little bit and organize it like that, then you can, right, oh, that's a lot easier, and such moments. We've all been there. I think it's a rite of passage for this game. Like, I'm way better than I was when I first started, but I'm still, you know, it's easy to just go all squirrely and do a couple of like, this will work for now, it's fine. And get caught in the whole production line rabbit hole. Okay, so I've got 4 of these now, which is, what's that, 180 out of the 240. So we could technically put 1 more on if we wanted to, but that'll do for now. That's huge. Once those belts catch up a little bit. So we only had a 2 down there with a minor 2, and now we've got a 4 more producing up here. So we will catch up on concrete soon, TM.
All right.
Oh, got a rock to blow up.
I was not aware that the explosives worked on those. That is so cool.
Yep.
That makes me genuinely happy.
I think I agitated a bunch of kittens that are somewhere underneath the ground near me, but I don't like. I can't see them, but they can hear me. They're certainly annoyed. Okay. Oh! Oh no, did I do it again, chat? Oh, flip. Tiger, I gotta reload the world again. Oh no.
What's up?
I'm working on a project where I gotta go back 3 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed up again. Fudge. Such a buffoon. Chat, if you see me, don't let me use the chain. In fact, I've got to put the chainsaw in my bag, so it's not in my it's not in my hands. I can't be trusted with the chainsaw right now. Okay, it's back up. Oh, was it the bomb that did it? Oh, that's why. Okay. So the bomb on the rock over there took out the tree. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, I guess we have to live with that. Fine. I'm not going to build that way then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. At least we've got all of our 4 things.
The session's not showing up.
Well, it's all there. Maybe just needs a moment. Should be working. By the way, it just as a point of order, I only have about half an hour or so, and I gotta finish my daytime stream. Because I'm gonna save some energy for Atlas for tonight.
Yeah, I'm not finding any sessions.
Okay, hang on, I'll reload it again. So, hang on, we got the tree.
Just change your online settings back and forth a tiny bit.
Oh, it's gonna reload the session anyway to do that. Grumbles after dark, TM. Exactly, stats. I can't believe I did that with the bomb, though. That's brilliant. Didn't even notice. Oh, fudge.
Would be nice if they gave us a jackhammer.
Yeah, that would be super cool. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That's weird. Okay, I need more tickets. Wow, this machine really is chewing off all the concrete I can throw at it. It's hilarious, more than I thought it would. Five coupons. Yes. I think that'll be enough for what I need.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Alright. So we now have ramp walls. Fantastic.
On my playthrough, I now have 3 doggos in a little playpen hanging out together, and they keep finding me all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff that I don't even have the tech for yet.
Yeah, the doggos are great. I love the doggos, and I love that they're surviving in this little pen with no foundation. The way it's set it up. Tremor! Hey, Tremor. We were at your place at Frostthorn yesterday. Missed you. So, let's have a look.
So, if we are going to do some more production stuff, I'm first going to need to make a cable production. So that's where I'm starting.
Okay. Sounds good.
Why do we have to have this ugly ramp? Well, at least it's functional. Yes, I'm going to be petty about things. That's my function in life right now. I might do some concrete production here too. All depending.
Wait, these are steeper than those? Oh, snap. These are 8-meter ones.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Some of them are a bit bigger than just the normal ramp size.
Yeah, I
Because they
didn't
need to
realize
be.
we had 8-meter ones. That's pretty spiffing.
That's what she said.
Is there a way with the customizer? Is there a way to reset it back to like factory defaults? What's this default button do? Does that do that? No, that doesn't change the color back.
As in the factory default colors?
Well, like, yeah, I've got concrete structure
Yeah.
and I changed the colors on it.
Yeah.
And I want it to go back to... Oh, concrete primary, it's a preset.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's cool. So,
Or it should be at least.
Okay, I'm probably going to color this up anyway, but I wanted to... I'm going to put a different... I just noticed that it was making some of the pattern stuff a bit more prominent, a bit more in your face.
Yeah.
So does this... If I put this on here... Oh, fudge. Okay, so I need to start one further out again. Actually, 8-meter would be perfect, but I don't have 8-meter for the actual foundation piece. The clock is ticking. Huh. That's close. Why doesn't that work like the other pieces do? That's weird.
Which one?
The ramp, the wall, ramp wall doesn't zoop up the way the ramps do. If they're nothing to connect onto.
It should allow you to zoop.
Yeah, it zoops like on the horizontal, but not on the vertical.
I have to admit, I haven't really played around a lot with the walls.
Oh, I forgot to put the box down so that this would all be going in the box already. Keep getting excited with my next silly building project. Right, I'm just gonna chuck this here for now. And we'll do a... No. Yeah, I get the doggos into the pit here by taking out a wall, and you have to put then a ramp because they won't jump down. So just a question from chat. You have to put the put a ramp and then walk them down, and then ladder back out again. So like for the purpose of the aesthetic, it's a little bit fiddly when you get a dog, but then they're really happy down there. So that's cool. Rods is over here somewhere. Aha. Let's try this. This might be interesting. Yeah. Quick and dirty.
Name of your taco truck.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Needs more work. I rushed it, so I didn't scale it fully, but... I wish there was a ceiling piece that had a, you know, like a manhole cover or whatever, like a hatch for a ladder.
That would actually be very nice, yeah.
Yeah. So probably could have run that the other way actually. Anyway, just something silly for on the fly. I just wanted to, rather than just build yet another area, there's just a bunch of foundations and a bunch of machines on top of them. I'm doing the old Hollywood cowboy movie trick. I'm faking it till we make it. I don't know why the glass shimmers like that. It's awful. God, that's horrible. Why does the glass shimmer like that?
Do you have double layers anywhere?
No, I mean, it's got a foundation behind it.
And that's probably why. Try removing the foundation on one of those pieces just to see how it behaves.
Yeah. Like when I'm far enough away, it actually just looks like sunshine shimmer. So it's not actually that bad. But when you're up close to it, it's annoying. The clippity flame effect. I know, but they're not actually clipping because the wall is placed, the window is placed, I think, on the end of it. So I don't know why it would be doing clippity clip. Clippity clop. There you go. I don't have any lighting or anything, so I can't. It needs to. I need to make it bigger anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, I didn't want to build just another flat thing, so one of the other building ideas I had for inspiration, I just tried to make a small version of it here. So it's like, congratulations, Fixit employees, here's your new apartment building. And they're like, what's all that whirring and hammering in the back? Oh, it's built right next to the concrete factory. It's technically kind of integrated into your apartment block. So enjoy.
This is so you can get to work quicker. Rejoice,
Thank
citizen.
you for the 5 long months of subscribing self-proclaimed
Self-proclaimed wizard, thank you very much.
Scooch on in here.
Thank you for scooching on in here for 5 months at tier 1. Much appreciated. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I'm not sure the bit to the left. I think I would do that differently. But I think it's interesting that I've got that giant tree incorporated into the build area.
Said 5 hours of process.
Oh wait, it's 5 hours and not 6. Oh, I totally misread. I got another hour. I got another hour. I was the old panic. Now I've built this in a panic rush because I thought I only had half an hour, but I had an hour and a half. Oh well. There you go. Sometimes you win, sometimes you panic. Oh, I hate this clippity-clip though. Let's try your suggestion and get rid of that foundation. Put that window back in. And yeah, it's fine. So it hates being on that foundation. Okay, so I have to build everything one...
Do you have the roof pieces unlocked?
No. Is there a flat roof piece that sits flush with the floor or something, or is it thinner?
Yeah.
Is it thinner than the?
It's much thinner. Like it's thinner than a 1 meter foundation. So
it's probably, yeah, that'll be it then, because it'll probably sit flush with that metal frame part and not the glass. Because otherwise, I can't imagine the devs wouldn't have fixed that glass. It's got to be that, right? Okay. Thanks, Viper, for the heads up on the time, because I was in full on like, oh, I gotta go. Do you like the lights, by the way, on the big building?
very nice.
I only done it on one side so far, but I think Ratty might be right. He said if we did it in red, it would look like an Imperial outpost, and I thought, yeah, that's I like that. It's kind of cool.
I'm in need of a few steel beams. Do we have any spare?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
This box here.
Yeah. Perfect. Pew.
Oh, give me more tickets.
You need more tickets? Let's see, what can I do about that?
Have you got? Can you give me some of those 38 tickets you had last night? I saw that and I was like, oh wow.
I've used them all. They go so quickly, man.
Tiger, I have got roof. I did unlock roof.
Yeah, see, there you go. Try the flat roof pieces. If you have a different, what was that actually? If you have the different different materials for it, it might also look cool as tarmac or something else. Steel roof even.
Yeah, I haven't got the other. I got the glass, I think, unlocked. Wait. Meow. Hey, self-proclaimed, thank you for the donation to the charity. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
2 more tickets in the store.
Oh, nice.
I fed some alien DNA to it.
Nice. Let's go. Where do I find the roof pieces? Wizard, thank you so much for your kindness. It's truly appreciated. Getting us ever closer to our goal. Awesome. I think that's another giveaway unlocked for tomorrow, right? As well, Viper.
So when you go to building pieces, look under architecture subcategory.
Architecture. Oh my god, it's right at the top.
Where the roof usually is. So, you know.
I thought I'd scrolled all the way up, but I'd only it doesn't go like fully with my ratcheted wheel, so I was seeing the painted beams as section 2 as the top.
So with a slightly sloped roof, you can even move some of the other apartments a bit further up.
Yeah, I could have totally built differently with these roof pieces if I had remembered I had them.
If you're happy and you know it, build a roof. Or something.
Okay, so what does this give me here then? If I go flat roof, that's the one I want. Oh, perfect. There you go. No more shimmy shim. However, I do want to use a different material. Oh, there's only... I don't have the other roof pieces unlocked yet. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So in fact, I don't need these foundations at all. Which is great, because they were taking up valuable headroom inside the building as well. Okay, that's awesome. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot I had these. Huh, they actually fit in between that gap there. That's kind of cool. Or kind of weird. What are you... Why are you flickering? Don't flicker, man. Flicker, man! It's odd how some things flicker in this game. Also, why can I see daylight? Shoddy workmanship here. What is going on? Why can I see daylight there? That's awful.
So you mentioned you wanted to make Star Destroyer?
Yeah.
So just before you go and do anything else and start clicking on anything else, I want you to look at something.
Okay.
So if you put down a beam connector at any given point, right?
Painted... Oh, beam connector, yeah.
Yeah. Then you take a painted beam.
Yeah.
And then you stretch that out, what, 3-4 meters?
Okay.
Then you hit R.
Yeah.
What does that say now on build mode?
Well, the diagonal?
Yeah, and then you hit R again.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be crazy.
And then you suddenly have freeform.
I'm a little bit afraid or intimidated by freeform.
Yeah, me too.
I will say though that obviously I did use diagonal on that big building over there. Oh, by the way, somebody in chat, hang on, let me go back. Someone found, who was it found the name of that place?
What?
Oh yeah, it's called the Geisel Library at the University of California in San Diego. So I knew there was a library involved in it. But that's what that, in real life, you can look it up. That's a brutalism style architecture. And that's like one of the most like world famous brutalism style. Like there's lots and lots of them.
I will have you know, Blutnum, it skipped any steps.
Skipped any steps today?
No, it's any steps.
Yeah, I know. I saw his
typo. How about you
typo.
get your words right, huh? How about you get your words right? Of my kerfuffling of words. Silly mods.
Silly mods are silly.
Alright, so we have production of cable and wire up here. Although I don't think wire was the most necessary, so I might just make 2 cable productions instead.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could leave that foundation in the middle underneath the big block. Yeah. This is missing. That's why there was daylight there, because I'd taken this block from the outside. Oh, now it all becomes clear. Silly grumbles are silly.
Okay, so you're just running the power off the 2 normal ones, right? Yeah, seems so. Yep. Okay. So what I'll do is I will replace one of them with a Mark II miner.
Oh.
Not up that. Okay. It's 120, meaning. Okay, so one of the lines has been fully upgraded with Mark III belts and a Mark II miner, meaning it's outputting a 120. I think. Yeah, normal with a Mark 2 should be 120 because normal with a Mark 1 is it's what 60? 60, yes. Okay, cool. That means we could in theory feed all 8 from 1. over here now.
Oh, nice.
Or we can add another 4 to this line.
I mean, probably adding another 4 makes sense because we need more power, right?
Yeah.
I think we're still a long way off like any other form of power yet.
Are you running them 1 for 1 on water, or are you running them 2 to 1?
I'm running them 2 to 4.
2 to 4?
2 to 4 at 90% on the water, and that balances out the water 50 each, or 45, whatever it is.
Yeah, so they need 45 each, and one.
Yeah. So if you
produces 90.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It could be 75 or something. Anyway, if you look at it, the math is all set up correctly. So it's 2 water pumps to 4 coal generators.
Oh, as in 2 water pumps and then into 4, right? But
Yeah,
that would also equal to 2 to 1 on the ratio.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. So 2 coal to 1 water pump.
2
I
coal
went the
to
other
1
way.
water pump. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had it fixed in my mind in terms of the way I build it.
Yeah, no,
So that's why it was 2 water to 4 coal, and I couldn't think of it any other way. That looks way better, chat, now that I actually put both the roof pieces in and I put the roof pieces the right way around. I didn't realize they had a front part, but it makes total sense that they do. Hey, that looks way better. Okay, and then you've got the catwalk.
I wish they would add a little arrow on it to kind of indicate that this is kind
Yeah.
of the front door or something.
I mean, once you've gotten used to it, it's okay. But
Yeah.
like for me, the first time I was putting it down, I've got them all slapped all over the place, and then it's like, why does this one look different? And I only spotted it, Tiger, because the thick end part to the front I actually had sticking out the side wall. So if it hadn't have been for that and me thinking, why does that look different to all the others, I wouldn't have noticed that they had a different placement. This looks so much better now as a building. There you go, ugly brutalist kind of. That's not so brutal, really. It's a little bit brutal in the middle. But yeah, needs some lighting and maybe a different roof and some windows down the side. But that's not bad for a rush job. And I kind of like the leg being further in, so it's offset. Because it's so thick there, I think it kind of makes sense that it could stand. But we can also tidy these legs up and make something much prettier. Thinking about it.
This is me not saying anything.
Yeah. Don't say anything. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I don't really want that big industrial. Oh.
Right. That's why I brought another Mark II miner down, because I was gonna fix some concrete over here.
That's kind of schmexy.
Quap.
Simple but effective.
Yeah, the frame pillars are kind of cool, but
I've not used them before.
I prefer the normal ones, like the concrete ones.
Yeah.
I think they're nicer. But then again, I'm a real big fan of the brutalist kind of look.
Mm-hmm. What about, Tiger, combining the two? So big thick pillar like that, and then the metal and the brutalist pillar in the middle as well, which I could center up a bit more. Although it doesn't really need it.
That's almost kind of oil platformy.
Yeah, exactly, right? Or like rocket launch platform, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. I was kind of thinking of those two ideas when I woke up this morning. I was like, that would look like, why don't people build like an oil rig style? Because if nothing else, even if you still got squares and everything else is squared off inside, if you build it in the style of like oil rig with this frame stuff, it'll still look super cool. Because as soon as you put these frames in and those big feet things, things start looking way better.
Okay.
Hey Omni, how you doing? Hey Kangaroo Bit.
All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can get everything ready to go for building up more. No, wait, I have concrete up here. Yes, I love me.
Yeah, the slope bit on the left there, that experiment doesn't work. But it was worth trying. I think it's kind of cool. Simple. Like the full scale would have another one of those, would have two of the brutalist center parts. And I tried flipping the final roof pieces back that way to give it some more edginess looking at it from the side. But I don't know if that actually pays off or not. Nice, Kubion. Congratulations. Just finished the game. Awesome.
If the prosecution rests, maybe I should actually sit down and rest then. Okay.
What the heck? Oh, Bert! Bert just walked underneath me, and as a result, it bounced up in the air. That's brilliant. I wondered how that happened.
Are we making reinforced iron plates anywhere?
Yeah, there's a big store of them.
Okay.
In the jumble area, as you're looking and running towards it at the back, on the left-hand side, I think something like the middle container should have like several hundred of them in there. No? Should do.
No, something's wonky.
Oh.
I have one hatcher protein on me, and it's telling me that I've so far made 35 alien protein out of it, 0 total.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like the game's gone a bit doolally.
Something's gone tits up, alright. What a mess out. Sure, I'll get rid of stuff here.
What's up, Bert? I can get it. I got it.
We've named the space whales Oscar.
Oscar?
Yeah. Oscar the OSHA inspector. Because he keeps walking into the build sites.
Okay.
Being in the way.
It's funny that he hasn't really been around much, and then all of a sudden I'm building for a while, and he... Yeah, that is funny.
I swear they are programmed to be in the way.
I think they are to like gravitate towards wherever you're hanging out for a while. Probably quite a good thing to give you a break or whatever. Remind you there's something else going on around you. It's kind of cool.
They are in the way constantly. I often find myself giving Oscar a bit of a slap and going, "Get out of here, Oscar." And I do not feel bad because he keeps interrupting me.
I mean, that's fair.
League Vault. What is this? Where's this going? That's going around there, and then down there, and then into here, into being modular frames, which are then going down here and then feeding directly out. Okay, can we sit down and teach him about filtering?
No.
Okay.
Let's let him go and learn it and play it the way he wants to, you know?
Please? Pretty please?
I mean, I feel like if I try to force him into learning the error of his ways, then the whole stubbornness thing will kick in, right? And so if I just let him make all the mistakes and then see how it could be different.
Fair.
Boink. I have jumped off their back, but I haven't ever parachuted onto one of them yet. And now I have. Now I can tick that off my bucket list. Have parachuted onto Bert's back.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, Bert. You know, I think I've overdone it with these walls.
What? Are you okay? Who are you? What have you done to Grumbles?
No, wait. Okay, back to the windows. Oh, this silly bit of incline of the... It's such a pity that that's there like that. Oh well. I guess we just have to incorporate that into the atrium for the people.
And over here we have a natural bonfire corner. Which is the ground. Yes, natural bonfire corner, like I said. I love a little blurb you get from Ada when you put up your first water pump.
She's got some real corkers. She's a good laugh.
That mean there'd be water. Like, Try submerging your arm in it. No!
Yeah, see what happens.
You try.
If your arm doesn't fall off, it was probably water.
Or you can try pumping it into a coal power plant and see what happens. Thanks. Yeah, no, that sounds like a great idea, Ada. Ooh, do we have the stairs yet?
I don't believe I've unlocked those yet, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is that gonna... I wonder if that's too much glass if I do. Yeah, I think I might be better like that.
I mean, we have the catwalk stairs. I can probably use them.
Yep. There's some quite sharp ones as well. They're really cool, the catwalks.
Oh, absolutely love them.
Once you start getting familiar with the building pieces, you can really slap some quite good stuff together.
Oh yeah.
Neat. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh wait, that one could have stayed. Yeah, the stairs do look amazing. You need to unlock those. It's kind of cool. It's for a bit of an improvised one. It's got some depth to it.
As if you're learning.
Yeah. And it's super fun trying out some stuff and seeing what you can come up with. An actual building. I know, right? A Satisfactory stream with an actual building. I know there's lots of awesome folks doing stuff out there. But this is like one of my first... I got 2 actual buildings on here now. Although that one's, again, not... They're both about 2/3 finished, I guess.
It is very much about the ability to, like, one, learn how to get the materials, and then secondly, starting to use them, like you said, like it's a learning process on just that part alone.
Yeah. But the good thing is you start playing with it like this, and then I have like a dozen other new ideas now of what I would do. Like for example, some of these walls, I could swap out the 4-meter wall, use the 1-meter walls, and then have different sections, different colors and things, like have just like a red line running along the building, for example. It would look pretty, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna talk about it, I'm gonna do it. So if I go like this, and then we go zoop.
Okay.
Like that. Then not only do we have a different texture, but we could grab our customizer and we could say take... that one's too subtle maybe. Oh, that's dark. Although dark might work. Need a red. Yeah, we could do that. It's kind of cool. Simple, but quite effective. I feel at breaking it up. And actually we could do customizer red. Just make the center line red like that, actually. Like so. Kind of would be the top piece as well, but... I don't know what that would look like in red. Kind of cool. Already giving it a little bit of an accent.
What kind of accent are you giving it? Okay, I give in. I put it on there as well. There you go. It's got a red band that runs all the way around the center of the building, including on there. I wonder if the windows... Let's try it, shall we? Oh, the windows don't really take the red at all. It'll make no difference. Okay. Cool. It's almost cool that the foundations take the red differently than the other pieces. Don't forget, it also has a tiny bit to do with how you, like if you say shiny or not.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got it set to matte at the moment. I like the fact that they've got, because I've got the factory set to the red color, red and black or whatever, so that the catwalk is automatically matching in, and the stands of the pillars.
right. 2 more coal powers hooked up.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the last 2 connected now.
Nearly went for a Burton.
I also decided that I hate the noodle build mode for pipes, but at the same time, sometimes it's really freaking cool.
Yeah.
People are being like, noodle? What? Yeah. Hard to explain. You just gotta experience the noodle. That sounds wrong. I apologize. Okay, and there's the last 2 hooked up. We are officially producing 900 megawatts a minute.
Nice.
And we still have more potential out here if we up the other one to a Mark II. Because that means we could get another 4 on that line if we update that. Potentially even more if we overclock some of these miners.
Well, yeah, nice.
But yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that quite yet. We at least have some surplus again. I'm taking the liberty to upgrade the belt going from the other miner here to Mark III. That way that's already done.
Okay.
And we are ready to expand on that if need be. Unless we get the fuel power before that.
Sounds good. You've all stopped because I put the storage box in, but I forgot to run the belt to it. Yeah. As I totally side quested myself with building the rest of the building.
I'm not gonna admit to how many times I've done something like that.
Yep. Yep.
That's the belts on this one fully upgraded. Don't think I have the stuff on me to make a Mark II miner. No, I don't. I could potentially make it, and then the mine is ready to go. We just need to do the expansion. What do you say, boss?
I mean, yeah, I got 15 minutes. So that's the challenge.
Alright, let me see.
I need now the inverted roof pieces, I think. For that bit. I need to see how I'm going to connect that part with that part. This is fun though. This is great fun. Does that match with the other thing? Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna... or if I'm even gonna put the miner on the inside or not. I think I'm gonna leave the miner on the outside. Or leave it open air like that. We close this bit off. This is basically a production factory disguised as a sort of apartment building. We now have second concrete factory fully online, putting everything in a box. Now all I need to do is work out how to run from this box over to where it's more convenient to pick up. But that'll be for another time. I love having the natural light though for the factory. That is a real win. That's cool. I'm going to go double windows there. I wasn't sure if I was going to go 2 lines of windows or 1, but I think 2 lines is good. That looks pretty tasty. Got an atrium with the tree there. Actually, that should probably all be glass, right?
All right. Mark II miner with 3 Mark III belts hooked up. So we are ready to put in another 4 coal generators on the second line here.
Nice. Oh, I forgot about the window ledges again. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, so, okay, I can't do that bit. Because that's going to look really awkward. Sometimes I think you can clip things through and it doesn't actually detract from the build. It works fine. This would have to just be a tall stack or something that goes over the top. So we could build it to make it look like a chimney stack or something.
Do you have any of the round foundation pieces or such?
Yep.
Could potentially try to box it in and, like you said, make it look like a big chimney.
Mm-hmm.
Just make it into concrete or something.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I could readjust this end of the building maybe.
Painted like really, really dark.
kind of want to more wall it in so that it's almost... It's going to be weirdly like the tree is in its own atrium, and then the miner is in its own atrium as well. It's almost like a... Like saying these are the trees of the industrial era. If that makes sense. Why did that not place the other ones? Buildable is already there. Oh, it did build them, but I can't. They haven't rendered in. Okay, got some sort of weird rendering thing going on now. The game's trying to explain that it's somewhat tired. Look, there's a window there, but it can't show. It's not rendering it. That's weird. Bonk. Invisi window. That's yeah, interesting.
I didn't get to do the milestones I wanted, but we have more power to run on now, so that's good. Our max consumption is at 754. Our capacity is at 1020 if we hook up every power bit we have. So we are currently producing 900. So we're good.
Nice.
I think that means we can get the jetpack milestone.
I need to do the conveyor belt walls here. Yeah. Cool.
So there's a car that's out of power.
No.
Or out of fuel.
Tractors finally run out of fuel, folks, because of my accidental side questing. But yeah, you can run around this entire build here. Except that bit. You can run around most of this build here. This bit needs to be either open or a doorway. This needs to be a doorway. Cool. First kind of fully, mostly enclosed factory.
Can I show you what I meant?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking something like this, and then let's see here, can I? Oh, why is that not lining up?
Oh, you can fill it in though.
Yeah. I'm gonna make them actually flaps.
It's really neat because you can see the space station up above as well.
So I was thinking that shape, and then just kind of encase this entire thing to make it look like a giant chimney with these round corners.
That's cool.
So I don't know if that's what you're envisioning, but
Yeah, you could leave it there.
you sure?
Yeah.
Let's see, can we get it high enough?
Like that, and then you can just clip another one in. Is that getting your way now? I can take those away again.
No, just sometimes they're a bit awkward to work with. It's just easier to put them up and see where they're actually connecting if I do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should be right.
Oh, there you go. It only needs one.
And then we do that. I'm not sure how we can do it on this side. We might need to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter even if we clip it and close it in or whatever. It'll still. It's not going to matter. We can say that it's a mine shaft rather than a miner sitting at the surface.
Let's see if we can make this connect up. That would be real cool. Okay, so it's connecting there. Did I put, no, I didn't. What? Oh, it's because it's kind of awkwardly shaped. Okay. Let's see if we do. How does that look? Does that look weird? That looks weird.
Looks kind of cool on the outside though. Might do it the actual concrete color and then just have a red band on it towards the top like they often do in real life, like white and red or something.
I think we might need to adjust it on the back to have two of the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
And then have the corner and then extend that forward with another. So let's see here. There. There.
Cool. David's machine's still eating all my concrete, so it's just as well that we've set this other one up. I mean, honestly, we could probably make it a bit easier by just having the ceiling, raising the ceiling of that end of the building, and just building the chimney thing out the top of the building, and not having so much glass, just making it solid so that it just looked like a chimney stack. But it doesn't, and then we don't have to worry about clipping the machine inside.
Oh, I'm not worried about clipping the machine inside.
I mean, in terms of like it lining up and stuff, but yeah.
Let's see, we might extend that.
All right, mods, we'll just power through the ad break. Okay, we'll leave it run, and we'll finish up after that.
Something like that, and just build something along the front. Make it like I can't see properly how it looks up there now.
Yeah, no, it looks fine.
Does that look okay?
Yep, looks good. I like it.
All right, and you just need to color it the way you want, and then you're all golden. I had to do some removal here, so yeah.
There we go. Probably take it up one more level maybe, but actually it might be in decent proportion with the building. I like it. It adds like some intrigue to the building.
Let's see here. How does that look with that on the front instead?
Yeah, yep. That works. I like that we have the big tree at the back still. Even if it's a bit dominated, you can still kind of see that it's there. It's weird. The weather's kind of like dusty, hazy at the moment in the game, so it's a little bit hard to see. I think I might put some lighting at the back and then we'll be able to see the tree better.
We need a sign on the tree saying, "Do not cut this down."
Yeah, or just a no entry sign over a chainsaw. And a picture of me next to it.
Here we go. Don't know if you see how it looks along the front now, but
oh, especially from this end, you see the tree and you start seeing some of the machinery lights. Looks really good. I need to put an inverted wall in there. I missed a bit just there, but that's pretty cool considering it was sort of, well, started off as one thing and then I improvised a lot and changed it, which is always what people say, never change what you're doing mid-build.
Aww. Or, what do you think?
I'm going to turn it into shark's teeth. Oh, I'm going up on my parachute up to this next ledge apparently. Oh no, I missed the drop off. Yeah, apparently if I hit the slightly sloping part of this hill, I actually can go up on my parachute.
Yeah, there are some places where you can actually do that, which is a bit weird, but you know what? I'll take it. Severe updraft. I'm not sure if you're a fan of the shark teeth, but I think this is cool.
Yep. I like it. I like all of it. What do you think, chat? Did we win? I think we won today. We made bits of roads, we made buildings. This is actually like proper building with some of those details. We didn't even add any lighting or anything else yet. Now we need the devs to add things like some chairs and tables and coffee cups. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching it too. So, I wonder, can I get up there still? Oh wow, you can actually get up on that ladder. That's cool. Ah, you can also fall off the other side. Oh, I haven't got the inverted pieces unlocked yet. That's why. That's my next unlock. Because then we can start doing some really cool pylons and pillars for the supporting the road. All right. No, I'm super happy with this. By your command. No, I said pylons.
The pylon.
Oh, I can't put a ladder there because of the miner underneath. It blocks it. Interesting.
You know, to put a miner, a ladder partially there.
Maybe bring this out one piece so I can seal that off. Yeah, okay, and if I have the inverted roof piece or whatever, or the corner roof pieces unlocked, then I can finish that bit off there too. This bit would just be solid concrete. Actually, to be honest, this bit would all probably just be solid concrete. Like that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then that can be a bit more glass. Nice. Oh, that snapped into the wrong place. Ah, that's funny. Awesome sauce. There we go. Apart from the one inverted roof piece, we're done. Yeah, just that bit there to finish. I like it, and I like that we have the alternating colors as well. Colored and non-colored. I might paint these other bits white, but I'm not sure yet. What have I got here that would that make that whiter? It makes no effect whatsoever. Oh, because the original concrete is white. Okay. Cool. No, that's really cool. It's been fun putting that together. And I think the chimney stack does add something to it for sure. I like it. Right. Most importantly, we managed to get the architectural fun shenanigans work done and end up with both more power thanks to Tiger, but also a fully functional, easy to access store of more concrete than we've ever had before. Yay! Without disrupting any of the other production.
And actual cables being stored somewhere safe from Damien. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud?
I think we can get to the miner if we need to, but I don't think there's much more upgrading that's needed there. It's like Mark II and all tier 2 belts, so I think that's kind of done. I think that building's just finished.
It's gonna be a while until we get to a Mark III anyway, so.
Yeah, I think we have the Mark IIIs unlocked, but I don't know if that's really like benefiting in that setup. Because I think we're at about 100 and... We've got 240 output, and I think we're with 4 manufacturers. We were manufacturing about what was it, 180, 165? I don't remember. But we're under the output of the miner, so I don't think it matters. Albeit the 240 output, I suppose it could be a Mark III belt, right? Which is that 270? I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I got to wrap it up because otherwise I'll be here all day and I need to do other things later.
Alright, let me just find a good place to actually sit so that I'm not in the way of anybody. I'll go sit near the Caterium like I always do. I say sit. Oh, actually, you know, it is sitting.
Hey, Maui.
There we go. I'm now in my position. Exit to main. There we go. Whoop.
All right. Thank you, my man. Have fun. What are you doing, shipping later?
Not sure. I might just work on my own factory. Been working hard to get the fuel power and oil set up. So I might be working more on that, but
it's probably a better idea than shipping anyway. We've got enough of that tomorrow.
yeah, and I'm like, I don't want to tire my brain out on warships.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I just thought ships at first because I thought it's Thursday, but then I think it's probably better to do this and be fresh with it tomorrow. Yeah. All right. I gotta run. So thanks,
Take
Tiger.
care.
Bye.
Bah!
All right, gang. That's it. 6 hours and change. Hope you enjoyed it. We built a little concrete factory and made it look kind of funky. So I like it. We got to test out some more building stuff. We tested out building some roads and the curves. We unlocked catwalks and glass roofs and all that sort of goodness that we had. We integrated a tree sort of atrium thing to the back of that building so that the workers can go and relax when they have their 15-second micro break or whatever. We put some lighting on some of the pillars there. We got some more to do over there, but I'm gonna resist the temptation. And yeah, got some more milestones and things like that done, so it was good fun. All right. Hey, that's good. I'm glad it was cozy for you. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks to especially to those all our regulars and all the people coming back supporting the underground lair too. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Self-Proclaimed Wizard as well for the 20 bucks towards the charity dono cause. We're nearly there. Really appreciate that. And I'll see you later on. So I'll be back in about 3 hours time. We'll play some Atlas, okay? So those who can make it in 3 hours, I know there's lots of other things to do. Let me click save game. Save. Game was saved. Exit to desktop. Bang. Done. All right. I'm going to go rest my legs a little bit. And I'll see you in a few. Let's go on a raid raid, shall we? Who can we support today? Hey, why don't we go and support Ark? He's playing Lord of the Rings still. Hopefully they got their problem solved. Damien's back on the Frostpunk 2. Let's go say hi to Ark. Yeah. Damien's on. We went to Damien. When did we go to Damien's? Not long ago. I'm on the wrong keyboard. That's not going to help me. Alright. Alright. Let's go say hi to Ark. He's playing Return to Moria. Day 3. We are digging a hole. There you go. So chat, if you want to, diggy hole in Arkard's chat. Diggy hole. Alright, if you want to. No sweat. I wish you all peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other, and I'll see you in 3 hours time, folks. Thanks again for hanging out today. Good vibes go with you. Thanks, moderators. See you in a few.
Wow, lots of herbs.